crazy sights. Get ready for those epic fights. Shenanigans will never end. Lib's your guide, your gaming friend. Welcome to Lib's Day Stream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team. Join the team. Now join the team. Now join the midnight's flare, streaming Soulsborne without a care. Liberal in a digital trance, dodging demons in a pixel dance. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling beasts in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberalonix reaches for the sky. Through the arcades of a bygone time, pixelated battles so sublime. A joystick master on the scene, fighting shadows on the silver screen. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling beasts in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberalonix reaches for the sky. Bits and bytes, his armor strong, a digital knight where he belongs. Commands and clicks, his blade so keen, in the world that lies unseen. Every follower in their own space, caught in the glow of his face. Liberalonix in a world so grand, a pixel prophet in a cyber land.
Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in, Fragis. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Zeus. How are we all? How was everybody's weekend? Welcome, 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 welcome. Good morning to you all. So yeah, it's been a while. We weren't here on Friday, but we're back. We're back to carry on with the platinum shenanigans today. 1 second. There we go. There we go. How are we doing? How was everyone's weekend? Zeus, you're not bad. You saw. Why? What happened, mate? What happened? But how are we doing? How are we doing? So we've got a little bit of gaming news ish. Sort of. Unannounced From Software game. Coming next year. yeah, we'll get onto that in a bit. Max, straight up. What are you doing, Max? What are you doing? Am I muted? Hello, 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 hello. You motherfucker, Max. God damn it! Ha! Got him! You sneaky little munchkin, you. Zeus, note to oneself, I'm getting old. Yeah, dude, yeah, I'm constantly achy. Well, I'm glad that's working. I'm glad the Redeem's working in chat, because I don't know if you've noticed, but we've got a new camera. We've got a new camera, which meant that I had to manually fix 30 channel redeems. I was just like, why aren't they all working? Because it's got a different name. But YOLO, welcome in. Noel, how you doing? Welcome in. Karis is in the house as well. Let's go. We got 36 eggs. We got 28 eggs. You guys are collecting these eggs.
Geese are
good.
absolutely savage.
Geese are indeed savage, Karis. This is true. How are things in the Lib household? Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's been a bit of a manic weekend. Very busy. Very, very busy.
Good
but
morning.
everyone's in good spirits. So yeah, no, we're doing good. They're all tired, but it's a good morning. Well, I'm glad to hear that, mate. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, what did we do on the weekend? One of those moments now where I just cannot remember for the life of me what we did. But it was busy. And genuinely, I can't remember a single thing that we did over the weekend. Oh, yesterday we went shopping, got Lib Junior some water pistols and a bubble gun for when we go on holiday, so that he can terrorize the rest of the family. And then after that, we went to the pub to see some friends because it was one of their kids' birthdays. So we went to see them, and then after that went to one of Sam's family members because it was their 40th. So yeah, pretty busy old Sunday, and Saturday feels like it was busy as well. Oh, I painted the playroom. And then we did something else in the afternoon, and I can't remember what. But yeah, Zeus, mate, we're getting old, dude. You've got to rein in the amount of stuff that you're doing. Yeah. Oh, on Saturday, I did a 5-kilometer walk with Lib the Third because he would not go to sleep. So I was like, right, Mrs. Lib's tired. She needs some sleep. I am going to take him for a big old walk. What was the other child doing? Oh, yeah, the other one was with his cousins. You need to watch the recap. The recap of what? Wait, which event are you on about, Noel? What have we missed? Have I missed an event? Max, no way you won't regret that purchase. Yeah. Well, the way I won't regret it is that I'll get him back. Jay, shall we make a sub goal for some Just for Men? I mean, it's yeah, probably, mate. It's probably needed. Zeus, I know that. When we're putting the kid on my shoulders for what? Yeah, mate. They get like they're really heavy now, aren't they? Recap of Tenacon. Oh, a Warframe event. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's completely gone. Max, just get this man a Manscaped sponsorship. I'll take it. So what was announced? What was announced at Warframe? It's not a game that I follow, but Sidon, hoy. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, it is the problem with getting an actual camera that is good. You can now completely see all my salt and pepper. More salt than pepper, chat. More salt than pepper. So yes, From Software leak, rumor, speculation. So somebody who has previously correctly leaked some stuff, like they correctly knew about the project name for Night Rain and stuff like that. They're claiming that there is a new Souls game there is a new From Software game development happening that's going to be with us, and it's like heavy into production, and it will be with us no later than 2026. right? So there aren't any like spoilery details here, chat, so you don't need to worry about that. The thing that makes people seem to think that it's going to be a Souls game is because of the project code name. Now, the project code name for this one is FMC. Now, why does that make it a Souls game, do people think? Well, history has it that the Souls games start with an F. Their project names. Dark Souls 2 was FRPG 2. Dark Souls 3 was FDP. Dark Souls Remastered was FHD. Technically, From Software didn't develop that one. Sekiro was NTCG and NTC, which standed for apparently New Tenchu Game. Bloodborne was SPRJ. Elden Ring was GR, which stood for Great Rune. Armored Core 6, which is the key one here, is FNR. And Elden Ring Night Reign was CL. Now, this has obviously sent the internet a frenzy of, oh, if it starts with an F, it's got to be a Souls game. However, and I will catch up with chat in a minute. However, one, Miyazaki has said that he doesn't want to do any more Souls games, right? He doesn't like doing sequels anyway. Two, Armored Core 6 hasn't had a DLC yet. Armored Core also starts with an F. I don't know if anybody of you actually pay attention to my YouTube videos, but I made a video prior to Night Rain or Dustbloods being released, and it was like the speculation on what was coming based off of the financial reports. And one of the financial reports was basically saying every year we're getting something. But in addition to that, and was covered on the same video that I did the financial report, was that From Software were hiring mech designers. And this was after Armored Core had already been released. So they are, and they have actually officially said, don't worry, we haven't forgotten about Armored Core. So they have said that they're working on Armored Core stuff anyway. So it makes sense because, to my knowledge, and you can probably correct me on this, but the Armored Core games always get like an add-on game, like a DLC one, for a better word. And if they were hiring people for mech designs, and they've said that they're not forgetting about it, I think there's like a really, really high chance that whatever this game is, even if it's not this game, but that there will be some form of Armored Core. And I want to say it's like a big anniversary for Armored Core next year, or this year, or something like that. Like it's been 20 or 30 years or something like that. So I think it makes sense that this is an Armored Core game, not a Souls game. That isn't to say that they're not also developing a Souls game. And when I say Souls game, I mean like a Souls, something within the Souls genre, not specifically a Dark Souls game. So I genuinely think that's what's going to happen. So it's also not Dustbloods, because this game has been, from this guy, it's being claimed that it's being prepared for a simultaneous release on multiple platforms. So that disregards Dustbloods altogether. Although in other news, it has been confirmed that From Software own the IP to Dustbloods, not Nintendo. Which means there is always the scope in the future that it will come to other platforms as well. But that's still irrelevant comparatively to what we're talking about now. So, yeah. I mean, we've always known that, From Software were beefing up their team in order to produce more games more often. So it's no surprise that we're going to get something maybe on an annual or, every 1.5 years sort of malarkey. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's all that's been claimed so far. Also, they have said they don't think it's a DLC because DLCs use the same code names as the base game. So, like, the Shadow of the Erdtree still use GR, Great Rune, as its code name. So that's what that leans away to the Armored Core DLC or an add-on to Armored Core Fires of Rubicon. But I I just think this close to Shadow of the Erdtree still, I think the odds of us getting a Souls genre game are very low. Are very low. In a couple of years, a few years' time, yeah. I definitely think they will be churning something out for us. But for the short time next year, I personally just don't think that's very likely. Lone plot twist, it's a new Sekiro game. Now, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But if they do have, like, a set plan to how they use the code names, it's not going to be Sekiro. It's not going to be Sekiro. But I think it's still cool news either way. Right, now let me catch up on chat. Yo, Whiskey, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lone, the big expansion this year called Old Peace and big expansion next year. A few reworks and new... Oh, nice, nice. So plenty of content coming for you guys on Warframe then. Hells yeah. Max, can't wait for you to talk about your hairy balls on every Dark Souls one. Wait, what? Oh, manscaping. And today's Dark Souls 101 guide is sponsored by my perfectly shaven balls. I mean, it flows, but it might distract people, or it might make it more click-worthy, Max. It might be more engaging. 1 second. Just catching up on chat here. Lone plot twist, armored core roguelite. Imagine. But yeah, what I would really love is. Oh, my internet all just disconnected for a second there. Are we good? Interesting. What I would love is a new IP off of From Software. A new IP in the Souls formula. That's what I would like. That's what I would really, really like. I think leave Dark Souls as is. Don't get me wrong, I would lap up Dark Souls 4 or a prequel Souls game. I would also lap up Elden Ring 2. But I think Elden Ring 2 would need to be a big endeavor. And I wouldn't want that to be just rushed. I would want something a lot new from that. But again, I don't think there's any need for an Elden Ring 2. I would love it. I would love any sequel to any game that From Software have made. I really would. But I really think, yeah, they seem to be doing a lot of new IP. So that's what I would like the most. But we love the Soul genre. So, yeah, keep it at that. Or to be fair, if they did something completely different, completely non-armored, you know, not mech, not Souls, a completely new thing, that'd be interesting too. Zeus, I've seen a few people about Dustbloods being timed exclusive. Yeah, so it's not been confirmed it's a timed exclusive. It's just been confirmed that From Software do retain the rights to the IP, not Nintendo. So what they then choose to do with that, who knows? Who knows? Zeus, just imagine if it's a Dark Souls remake. Now, I think I would love a Dark Souls 2 remake the most. A lot of people have been saying it's Dark Souls 3 remake, but there's just no need for Dark Souls 3. I just don't feel like it would benefit yet from a remake or a remaster. Whereas Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, from a visual perspective and from a clunky perspective in certain ways, would really benefit. If out of everything, those are the ones that would benefit. You know, actually, what I would really like? If they did something with the Kingsfield IP. Bring that back as to do a modern take on Kingsfield. That, I think, would be cool. Yo, Mish, welcome in. How you doing? I'll have a $5 on Lego Dark Souls. Mish, I've been saying for years, I would love nothing more than Lego Dark Souls. I think that's the... Dark Souls is the one game where having something like Lego take the piss out of it would work perfectly. It would work perfectly. Yo, Nose Whiskey, catching a bit. Yeah, I think, and Zeus, I agree. Dark Souls 3, I can't think of a single thing about Dark Souls 3 that I'm like, yeah, this could do with a remake or a remaster or a touch-up or a patch. You know, it's fine. It's completely fine. Speaking of Souls games, Wu Chang is out this Thursday. This is true. The 24th. Yeah, 24th. So Johnny, who's in the community, he's actually one of the mods for the Wu Chang Discord. And he messaged me last night. Somebody was actually live streaming it last night. Within an hour, they had their channel taken down. Yeah, I really want to play Wu Chang. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Yeah, like I was saying to Johnny, it's hard. It's difficult to tell whether it's someone that had got a pre-release key or like a review key or a release key from like a streamer perspective, or whether it was somebody who just genuinely had their game delivered early, like a physical edition delivered early, which does happen. Although I won't say any spoilers, Lone. Don't worry. I won't say anything about the game. The thing that makes me think that if it is somebody that got a key as a streamer, their account was new and it only had 5 followers. So I think it's highly unlikely, not impossible, but highly unlikely that a channel that small and that new would have got given a key. So if they did get a key, they were clearly using a burner account just to play it. But yeah, they got burnt pretty freaking quick. Yeah, exactly, Zeus. Yeah, that was my thinking straight away. I was just like, yeah, there's no way this person got a key through legitimate sources. Yo, King of the Hill, how you doing? I agree with you. FromSoft has a successful formula. They need to do more games with that formula. I also like that if they added more punishment for deaths like they did to older games. Yeah, like King, don't get me wrong. As much as it begrudges me to lose half of my health when I die or up to half my health when I die in Dark Souls 2, and to have the human and soul form in Demon Souls, I think they are really good mechanics, and I think they need to lean into that more. It's punishing, but as long as they find a right balance with ways of countering it, like with the Cling Ring, for example, or in Dark Souls 2 with the life gems as having those extra healables, I think it works really well. Yeah, Lone, time fly, it comes around pretty quick. But yeah, I can't wait to play Wu Chong. Can't wait to play Lies of P. Can't wait to play all of the other games we've still not played. Black Myth Wukong, Neo 1, Neo 2, Wolong. What other ones haven't we done yet? Hollow Knight. We've got a big list of games to catch up on, chat. Yo, Mind, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, we've got a few games pre-ordered. Metal Gear 3. Silent Hill F. Got that pre-ordered as well. What else have I got pre-ordered coming up this year? I want to say there's something else coming out towards the end of the year. Let me have a look at my spreadsheet, chat. Lone, the worst part is the new Hero for Honor comes out the same... Oh! And presumably, Lone, you want to play both. Yeah. Ghost of Yotei. That's it. Ghost of Yotei. That's another one that... Have I pre-ordered that yet? I don't think I've pre-ordered that yet, but I will be pre-ordering that. What else have we got? Coming out? Not one that's coming out, but one that's been out. First Berserker Kazan. Like, I've watched a bit of content for that, and it's one that I definitely will play, but I just don't know if there's anything too like different enough about it for it to just not be another Souls-like. I've watched 2 people play it, and I've watched them play a lot of it, and it just doesn't really grab my attention. Yo, Nat, how you doing, Nat? Welcome in. How the devil are you doing? How was your weekend, Nat? Lost Souls Arise. No. What is that? What is that? I'm just going to pop that on my wish... Oh, I was going to say, I'll just pop that on my wish list so I can look at it later. Wrong program. Lost Souls Arise. There we go. It's not Lone. Zeus. First Berserker just looks like a mobile side. It do. don't think that. I don't agree with that. No, it's it looks cool, but it all looks very samey. At least all of the bits that I saw of it all look very samey. And none of the boss fights that I saw looked particularly anything other than... The whole game just looked like it was just difficult for difficult's sake. Again, it's hard to tell just from a viewer perspective. Sometimes games can look and play very different. King agreed. Also, what are your thoughts on the game Duskbloods? I'm happy that the IP is in the hands of From Software. I think we don't have another Sony Bloodborne situation. Yeah, and I think From Software are very aware of not having that situation happen again, or at least unless they get enough Mulan to make it worthy for them. I'm fine with it being like. I'm of the opinion that I don't like exclusives. I understand it from a business perspective 100%. But as a consumer, I just don't like it. As a Souls creator, I also really don't like it, as it means I'm probably going to have to buy a Switch 2 much earlier than I was intending on. Which, it's one of those, I will play it, but I won't play it enough to justify the cost of it. But if I'm playing it for working, it's justified to a degree. Like, there's loads of games I want to play on the Switch 2. And I really want to play Duskbloods. I really want to play it. I just don't know how much of an experience it's going to be for someone like me as a solo gamer. Night Rain's a great example. I absolutely freaking love Night Rain, but I'm just not good enough to do the solo. I'm just not. I don't have the skills to play it successfully enough. I have great fun with it, and when we're playing teams, oh my god, it is a phenomenal experience. But I'm really worried Duskbloods is going to be a similar scenario. Although Duskbloods is a PvPvE, so there will be PvE elements to it as well. But we'll see. Nat Yoswa, how you doing? It's Lost Souls Aside. That's why I couldn't find it originally. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Nat. I'm doing good. Looking forward to doing... technically part 10, but also technically part 2 of the Demon's Souls Remake Platinum. We've done the first playthrough. We're now on to our second playthrough. We need to get 5 boss souls, save Yuri of the Witch, and then we're basically done, chat. I say basically done. It's going to take a few streams because we need to do boss souls throughout all of the worlds. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I really am. So Lost Souls is a game made by one person who Sony found and gave a studio. Oh, you know what? I think we spoke about this last week or the week before. Because I'm a super fan. The combos are where the fun comes from. What, just trying to get super crazy combos on the go? Yeah, I'm not good at that. I mean, because again, I don't want it to sound like I'm shitting on it. I'm just talking from the perspective of someone that has got way too many games to play, way too many Souls-likes to play. So I need to make sure the ones I am playing are ones that I'm really going to resonate with. Like, eventually I will definitely play it. And it's more like Neo 2 when it comes to combat. I've not played that either. Yeah, the Neo series is another one I want to do soonish. There's just too much to do, chat. Max, you know what else? You need to make sure that I'm not muted, Max. Mention Manscaped in your daily regime. Yeah. I'm not really bold. I just manscape every day. Manscaped, it even works while you're asleep. Now this year's been pretty insane. Not even just this year, the last couple of years now, it's just been crazy. And like, in general, it's been crazy, but from a Souls-like perspective, it's been insane. It has been insane. I mean, it's a great time to be a Souls creator and a Souls fan, but also, oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. Like, I wanted this year to be a year of me catching up on all of the runs and playthroughs, predominantly of Souls that I haven't got round to doing yet. And we've knocked a few things off the list this year, chat. We've done the third ending of Sekiro. We did the Miracle Cleric Faith playthrough of Dark Souls. We did the vanilla playthrough of Dark Souls 2. We did Skyrim, which that was an undertaking. We squeezed in Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That one wasn't intended. That just... I'm so glad that one fell in our laps as well. Sorry, my chair is broken. The right arm has got 2 pins in the bottom that keep coming undone. We got Elden Ring Night Rain. We've got Demon Souls. And there's still so much more I want to do this year. And we're over halfway through the year. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 runs this year that I wanted to do that we've managed to squeeze in already. So I'm happy with that. No, keeping up with games could be an Olympic sport. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Zeus, do you feel like the Souls-like is getting a bit oversaturated? I mean, objectively, yes. But subjectively, no. So what I mean by that is that if you look at the games, there's a lot of Souls-likes. But there are a shitload of other stuff as well. So it's not like the market is oversaturated. It's not like the gaming market is oversaturated with Souls-likes. The Souls-like genre, which is a weird thing to say, is oversaturated. But it should be, because that's its genre. From a subjective perspective, so a personal perspective, nothing can ever... No game genre can ever be oversaturated unless you make it oversaturated. You don't have to play every single game of a specific genre that comes out as soon as it comes out. So it only feels that way if you make it feel that way, if you know what I mean. Like you don't have to allow that to happen for your own personal experience. You can just play other stuff and then dip back into the other Souls-likes as and when you feel like you've had a nice enough break. Max, you want to bet some games got moved to 2025 due to GTA 6 being delayed? What, you mean got pushed early, Max? And at Holy Cow, I'm working on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and that is a huge game. Yeah, like I've got both of those now, Kingdom Come 1 and 2, and I just can't find this time. I've also got Final Fantasy 16 to play as well. Just can't find the time. I've got so many games that are what I would class as biggish. Like even something like Red Dead Redemption 2 that I've been wanting to do for like 4 years. I just can't find the time to squeeze it in. Like the fact we managed to do Skyrim this year was a big one. That was a really big endeavor for me. So I think something like Red Dead Redemption 2 may be a 2026 game. Maybe if we do like one big open world game a year sort of a thing. You're 50 hours in and only 45% done. I mean, to be fair, 50 hours in, so say it's a 100-hour game, that's still relative. That's not like crazy big. That's not crazy big. But maybe the next 55% is going to take you twice as long. You never know. You never know with some stuff. But yeah, it's just games are just crazy at the moment. King, what are some of your favorite Souls-likes? I mean, something other than From Software games. Because they're like Lies of P by far is my favorite Souls-like. For me, it captures the essence of what the Souls games endeavor to do, but it has its own identity, it has its own soul, and it's not just a clone. It's not just trying to be Dark Souls, it's trying to be its own thing, and it succeeds perfectly. And I can't wait. I've got a code. We got gifted a code for the DLC from the devs, and I cannot wait to play the DLC. I just need to replay the game to get to the point where I can access the DLC. Max, yeah, but to be fair, you are getting sidetracked a lot. Oh, what, Nat? Yeah. So I don't want to play another zombie game? What do you mean, what, do I want to play another zombie game? What are you on about? I just feel everyone is jumping on the Souls-like wagon. I mean, from a business perspective, it makes sense. It makes sense. There is a winning formula that is very popular. If game devs don't try and like get a portion of that revenue, they're idiots. Like, it makes sense. You've got a highly popular, like an audience that is massively popular with something. You try and fill that like requirement. I don't think it's oversaturated to the point where, like, if I was to use the word oversaturated, in something, it would be a case of every single game I go to play feels like Dark Souls. There's no variety. That's what oversaturated means to me. That there is, like, everything is just trying to do that. That you can't, play anything. You can't play Mario without it feeling like a Souls-like. That's to me where I would... That's the border where I would use oversaturated. Now, you also have to consider people are just sticking Souls-like in any functional game that isn't even a Souls-like. This is true as well. Like, if it's got a slight mechanic that is relevant, they can put Souls-like. And if enough fans chuck the word Souls-like as a descriptive tag on Steam, there you go. It happens. I mean, Stellar Blade does have some Souls-like elements to it. Which is, I think Stellar Blade, because I watched Luna Lizzie play a good chunk of that, and even she said that I would like it because I like Souls. Yo, Lenny, how you doing?
Ba-la-la-la.
Welcome in. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. Yeah, like, and again, Stellar Blade. That's another game that I need to play, guys. Like, it's just insane. There's so many. There's so many I want to play. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've got a big thing planned for probably the remainder of the year, chat. So I don't know how many more. Like, the first half of this year, we've got a load of games played. The next half of the year, we'll be lucky if we get more than one game played. But more on that in the future. I mean, Zeus, I know you keep saying soft lock, but I don't think a soft lock can be applied when it's a difficulty issue. Like, I get what you're saying, but I feel like soft lock implies that there's an issue with the game, whereas technically you've just gone too far too quickly, and now you don't have the skill level to get past it. Which isn't to say you don't have enough skill, but you've just advanced too quickly. From again, unless my understanding of what the situation is for you is wrong, I'm sure you said you basically got too far too quick, and now you can't go back because you got a point of no return.
I'm sorry. Apologies.
So I'm sorry, I quoted another creator, Angry Joe. You just said a game genre couldn't be oversaturated, but there was a time in the past 15 years where there were so many zombie games. Oh, okay, gotcha. But not every game had zombies. Like, that being my part. Like, I'm not arguing with you, Simon. I get what you're saying. But that's just my point. Like, oversaturated is where, like, more than 50% of games are trying to do the same thing. That's for me where it becomes oversaturated. King, this reminds me of the saying, this is the Dark Souls of insert game genre. Yeah. Yeah, we've got all the lovely people in chat today. I mean, zombies are good games. It is what it is. Now what we need, chat, is a zombie Souls-like. That's what we need. My chair is so squeaky. I need to get a new chair. This one's falling apart. So yeah, that's yeah. I get why people say that it's oversaturated with Souls at the moment, but I don't think it is. I just think we've got a lot of people jumping on what is a very, very, very honed-in formula. Is very popular with a big audience, and they're just trying to, capture some of that lightning in a bottle. And I don't think it is either. There's a ton of RPGs this year, JRPGs, tons of horror. And that's exactly my point now. And I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, but if you look at the Souls genre, specifically the RPG Souls-like genre, yes, there are a lot. But because it's a honed-in genre, a niche genre, it should be. But if you actually widen your gaze to look at the entire gaming market, there are so many games out there. Like, Souls-likes are a very small percentage still. Very small percentage. They just get a lot of visibility because of how popular the genre is. Maybe not saturated more. The formula is a bit overused at the moment. I think same applies, Zeus. Same applies. That it's like if you play Mario and you're playing it in the Souls formula, then I would agree. But there's still a massive amount of games out there that don't even go anywhere near the formula. And another thing we need to remember here, guys, and this is key. From Software did not invent the mechanics that make up the Souls formula. They just took a load of mechanics that work and made the perfect recipe. So you are going to find games that utilize different mechanics from the Souls formula because they already existed before Souls did anything with them. And many games were there that used multiple from the formula. So it's really important that we don't just go, oh, you've got a big boss bar. Oh, you've got, healing mechanics. Oh, you've got checkpoints. Oh, you've got stats. Oh, you've got this, that, the other. These things were here before From Software and before Dark Demon Souls. So it's just they, in our opinions, my opinion, perfected the perfect balance. So yeah. We've got to be careful that when we're also complaining about stuff being labeled Souls-like when it shouldn't, that we're also not doing the exact same thing. Just because something happens to have 1 or 2 elements, or 4 or 5, they're just generic game mechanics that a lot of games use. A lot of games use. And that Souls-likes are the least new games I've played this year. Do you mean new as in terms of what they do? Yeah, you know what? Now, I think I would agree with that. I've seen a massive upsurge of horror games this year. A lot, yeah. And for somebody that doesn't really play them, I mean, to be fair, it's probably one of the higher genres that I do have played, but yeah, it's still not like a big one. That I'll play 1 or 2 a year, maybe at that. But yeah, there are a lot of horrors coming out. Like, Nat, how do you fit 5 games in a month? Even when I streamed 9 till 5, Monday to Friday, I would be like 1.5 games a month. How do you fit 5? Yeah, Max. I know she's better than me. And I know she's better than me by tenfold. No, now I've got a calendar, but where do you find the time? Where do you find the to be fair, you probably don't spend the first, where are we at? 45 minutes of your stream yapping, do you? Talking about bullshit. You're like, straight in with the game, look at me playing this game, not getting hit, not using any heals, playing it super fucking difficult, and I can still fucking beat it quicker than Lib can. Oh my god. We got gaming to do. Damn right. I need to get gaming. I need to get that more. I need a post-it note. Shut the fuck up on my monitor is what I think I need. Zeus, you gutted. You just gone to order McDonald's breakfast and for you and the kid, and they don't accept cash on delivery. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I would never have expected anybody to accept cash on delivery. Do places do that? Can you still pay by cash, like when you get Just Eat or Uber Eats or things like that? Yeah, Zeus, to be fair, you've been flying through them as well, mate. You've been flying through games lately. Karis, if it wasn't for this channel, I wouldn't know what new Souls-like games came out because of my gaming history and my current fixation on Baldur's Gate 3. Ads do not show me Souls-like games. And that's the thing as well, yeah. What you get, what's the phrase? Well, what you get shown. What you get pushed to. Yo, God Gaming, this is the Platinum Trophy indeed. We are going to be on our second playthrough as far as the Platinum Trophy. We need to... That wasn't me. Look, different glasses, chat. Different glasses, different glasses. Yeah, we've got to do the second playthrough, which involves getting 5 boss souls, saving Yuri the Witch, and then we're done. Then we're done. But God Gaming, how are you doing today? Zeus, most takeaway still. That's me. That's crazy. I mean, we don't order a lot of takeaway, but when we do, I always pay by card. But I don't even think I've ever seen a cash option. No, at least you didn't do the post-ending stuff in Expedition 33. That would have multiplied your game time on that game by 3. Yeah, well, that was the thing for me as well. I was really happy with what I did on Cleric Obscure Expedition 33, where I'd got to. I want to revisit the game in the future and do another playthrough. But yeah, I know if I'd have carried on playing that game and gone for everything, I would have been there for ages. Yo, Raf, welcome in. Who's farting? That was not me, mate. That was not me. That was somebody in chat. Honest. How you doing there, Raf? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Max, this is by far Lib's biggest time loss yet. I feel like Max is being sarcastic there. Max is saying an hour of Lib chatting is by no means the reason why he takes so long to complete video games. Godgaming, are you calling someone for help? Nope. We've already done the platinum trophies where we need the help. This is literally just blitz throughs the game as quick as we can now to get those last through ones. Don't get me wrong. If I find a boss that I struggle with, I might actually, but no, I've got no intention of using any summons for this aspect of the platinum. But I will definitely call upon you, God. I'm assuming is what you're offering here. If I do need any help. Sounds like a speed run to me. Let's go. Expedition 33 could also be getting a DLC. Interesting. I've not heard anything on that. Nice. Okay, I'll have to look up that. Grill, I did not fart. It wasn't me. Nat, how have you not finished Demon Souls? How have I played a game 3 times, well, twice, and the remake once more than you? Come on, Nat. Pull your finger out. Max, I mean, an hour per stream times 3 times a week times 4 times a month is 12 hours. I mean, dude, that's like 2 streams worth of hours lost in just yapping. You got to Fire Monkey? What's Fire Monkey? Flame Lurker? Flame Lurker's not a monkey, right? Wait, what? Okay. No, I was wondering. Wait. At first, I was thinking, wait, is she talking about Sekiro? And I was like, no, obviously not. No, Sekiro. Can't be talking about Sekiro. That confused the crap out of me. Now, what are you doing? Yeah, most of my time is lost by yapping for an hour at the beginning of stream and chat confusing the crap out of me. I mean, he does jump around a bit like that, yeah. Nat, you don't have a PS5. You can play. Wait, do you have a PS3, Nat? You could play the original if you have a PS3. As far as I'm aware, Fudge's Mrs. Lib is going to... They're going to this, like, golf place with the kids. And then I think she might be going to her mom's after. So maybe, mate, maybe. This was an article where they asked the devs about a sequel, and they said the moment they have no plans, but there could be a DLC coming. Yeah, I mean, like for a studio that small, a DLC would make more sense. They can push it out quicker. And you don't own a PS at all. Ah, PC only gamer. Gotcha. Exclusives are doo-doo. I mean, I get it. I wish they didn't exist, but they do.
Jesus, 5 weeks worth of the bald man. Sounds like torture to me.
35 stream streak. Let's go, Grill. King Expedition 33, that game surprised me for sure. Had no intention of playing it at all, but after seeing a few vids, I didn't... Yeah, it was like... I remember seeing it at one of the showcases last year or the year before, whenever it was. I thought, oh yeah, this game looks really, really cool. And then, honestly, it went out of my mind. It was only then when I think it got released. And... a friend creator, Luna Lizzie, started doing it for a YouTube Let's Play series, And oh, did I? Was it something before? I can't remember whether it was because Lizzie was playing it, and then I was like, right, you know, I've got to play this. I've got to play this. And yeah, what a phenomenal game! Completely out of my normal wheelhouse of games, but it was just perfection. That's my game of the year so far. Yeah, that's the thing. Square Enix have realized that exclusives don't benefit them because they could make more money from just releasing on all platforms. However, a smaller indie dev that does a PlayStation exclusive, for example, they potentially could benefit more from going an exclusive than releasing everywhere because they get the money up front to release the game and make the game they want to make that they might not have been able to get just by trying to release it. And plus, Sony then push it as well if it's an exclusive. But anyway, chat, anyway. Let's do this. Oh, does that gaming screen look a little bit blue as opposed to black in the background? It's fine, it's fine. Right. So, let me just get up my my list of things we need to do. Not that the list really has much on it now. Because we basically just need to play the game and get loads of boss souls. It's as simple as that, really, chat. It's as simple as that. So let me just get this up. So the bosses that we need to do, we need 5 boss souls, guys. We need 5 boss souls. We need to get Penetrator's boss soul. God damn it, stop snapping to screens. Armor Spiders, Dragon God, Old Monk, and Maiden Astraea. So we need to do those 5. And then we need to rescue Yuria the Witch, and then I think then it's done. Yeah, that's right. So, in order to do Penetrator, we need to do whatchamacallit? We need to do Phalanx, which we've already done. We need to then do Tower Knight. But before we can then do Penetrator, we need to kill an Archdemon. So we're then probably going to need to go to World 2. Because we need to kill the Dragon God anyway, which would be our Archdemon. So I think, yeah, we'll go do Tower Knight first. Then we'll go to World 2 and just try and do as much of that. The only one we don't need to do is World 4. We need to do Old Monk from World 3 and Maiden Astraea from World 5. So let's go for that. Zeus, Liv, did you sign up for the Twitch thing for being able to stream in 1440p? I think I did, but I'm not outputting to 1440 at the moment. One, because I haven't had any confirmation back on it yet. Did I sign up for it? Mate, I can't remember. I can't view. I can only view in 1080 anyway on my screens, so it's not like I could get any benefit from it. I don't know. How would that work? Could I output at 1440 even if I'm not getting 1440 myself? No, girl, I did. I got a new camera. I got a new camera, so hopefully I look crisper. My lighting, I mean, do I look paler? My lighting is the same, but maybe... Ooh. Do you want me yellowier? Or orangier? Or just pure white? But yeah, I need to sort out my lighting now that I've got a better camera. No, it's so rare I get to hang out in here. It's so nice when I get Matt, it's absolutely lovely having you here. It really, really is. It really is. Guys, follow Matt. Do it. Just do it. If you want to see some hardcore gaming, actual good gaming, you know what you got to do. Actually, you do look paler, but that's expected from a Brit. True that. One thing I do need to do is move my camera over a smidge. Just a smidge. There we go. Right, I mean, does it matter if me...
Good
one
morning.
Second. Let's just go back. Yo, Bradley! Welcome in, you beautiful bastard. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So yeah, no, I did get a new camera. So hopefully you guys can see the difference of when, like, can you tell it's a better camera? Like, look at all these greys, chat. Look at all the greys. Yeah, we've upgraded the stream a bit, chat. We've upgraded the stream a bit.
I'm stockpiled when this is my wife, but I would be happy to lighten you.
Right, so just so I don't accidentally use the souls.
Rest assured. Best of luck.
Rest assured. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Also, my brother-in-law is going to be coming around after stream. And he is hopefully going to help me finally, after all these years, help me finally sort out my microphone. And if I'm super lucky... Oh, mate, I never yeeted myself, did I? And hopefully, finally, get me to have that super crisp YouTube audio that I've always wanted. Because honestly, chat, I used to love my Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti, awesome mic. One of my, it was one of the biggest improvements that I ever made to my channel was when I went from my stupid headset to the Blue Yeti. But then it was just too tinny for the YouTube audio. It was too tinny. Oh shit! My chat's paused. Now, how do you always have your green screen so perfect, Lib? Lots of lights now. I've got 3 mini ring lights, like they're not Elgato ones, but they're little lights like this. I've got one to my right, one to my left, and one in front of me. And I've also got my strip light on the ceiling. So what you need to do, Nat, is obviously you need to be lit well, but you also need to light behind you. So have your green screen as far away from you as you can. And make sure it is well lit so that you don't put any shadows onto your green screen. Then it'll work better. Right, let me just catch up on chat. Brad, all the better for seeing you. Max, correct, one of my favourite characters in games. Fire is bad for complexion. I burn easy, never tan. Nice. I have no idea what that's from. So don't turn it way crazy. Make it look like you were made in DS1 random character creator. Wait, what the... This one. Oh my god, that's horrible to look at. And that's just the light in front of me doing that. Holy guacamole. But if it wasn't for the bowl, you'd look a completely different person. And I can make the bowl jokes because I also suffer from the bowl. This is true. Brad, it'll be nice to hear your voice after 3 years of wondering what you're saying on stream. Olive, did you see the Elden Ring randomizer clip where the guy walks into a boss area and there are 3 console... Oh my god! That must be horrible! Oh my god, I cannot think of anything worse. Jesus Christ. Wait, what boss was it supposed to be if there were 3 of them? When do you fight a 3 gank boss in Elden Ring? Do you ever... The Crystallians? Do you? Isn't it just normally 2? I mean, it's been a while since I've played it. Oh, God. Imagine that then. So if you're in a cave as well? Oh, my God. We're just going to go into an ad, actually, chat. So probably not the best time for me to start the game. But yeah, Nat. So, yeah, you want to... Wait, Nat, are you doing 3 question mark 2... Yeah, you're talking to me, aren't you? Not about the Radan thing. So yeah, but they're only little ones now. And the ones I've got are cheap ones that are, I think they were like 10, 15 quid off of Amazon. This is the next thing I need to replace. And after that, my setup is pretty much then done. I've upgraded a lot this month, actually. But yeah, I want to get 2 big ring lights to go top left and top right. But these are little diddy ones now. I mean little diddy ones. Really, you don't want to have one in front of you, because what you want to do, one in front of you will put a massive shadow behind you. So then if you have one right in front of you, that will then more than likely mean you need to have 2 really strong ones left and right, because you have one covering your left and one covering your right. But as you can see, because these are so teeny tiny, they don't illuminate me even when they're on full, which is why I also have the front one. But what some people do in like big setups now, and I don't think there's any need for this unless you've got really, really awful lighting, is some people have a floor light that they sit behind them on the floor, pointing backwards and up at the green screen. So it fully illuminates the green screen. So you've got one Elgato, what's it called? The key light, yeah, and it's bright. But I think a second one might be all... Okay, so if you've only got one, then you're going to be creating shadows behind you. Whereas if you have one to the left, one to the right, the one on the left gets rid of the shadows that the one on the right makes, and vice versa. So I kind of have mine pointing to me and a little bit like outwards to point on the green screen. Yeah. And are you using a flat green screen? Sorry, pardon me. Or a curtain that ends up being wibbly wobbly wavy? Because if you've got a wibbly wobbly, like if you've got a flowy curtain, which is what I used to have, every time you've got a crease, that then creates a new shadow. You have the Elgato green screen. Yeah, me too, Nat, me too. That's what I use now. I used to have the curtain one. So if you've got a flat green screen, you'll have less issues, but you still need, better lighting. So if you can have some form of light that, just like a ceiling light or something, I don't know what your setup is at home, that you can point straight at the green screen, that will probably get rid of all of your issues. Grill, Elgato Facecam Mark II and uses a virtual green screen. The virtual green screens are pretty good, but the problem is if you move around too much on them, I mean, I haven't used the virtual green screen with the Facecam Mark II, but like the plugins that you can get for OBS with the background remover tool, I think it's called, they... yeah, you can't move around, and you'll get chunks that it thinks, because it's like AI, for want for a better word. It like will then add a chunk of your background there, and they're just not... It just... Anything like that bugs me. Like for years down here, I used to have a couple of like dots that my green screen, because it was a wibbly wobbly curtain, would always pick up, and it drove me insane. Like over on this side as well, I used to have my camera really butted over, because over on that side, it again, it was all wibbly wobbly, and it used to annoy the crap out of me. I've just noticed my camera on ticky-tocky. There we go. Are we out of the ads yet? 40 seconds left to go. Yeah, nah, any as much light as you can put on it will make it a million times better. Yeah, girl, like it's a really great feature, because, you know, for free you can have a green screen effect. Like I would never say for people not to use it, because it is a very, very, very good feature. Do come back alive. But yeah, if you have the option to then have a green screen, I would say it gives you a much better effect overall. Okay, so we're out of the ad now, guys. Welcome back. I've not done anything except for yap on about Elgato. Who, if they do want to sponsor the stream? I mean, I've pretty much got all your stuff now. I may have gone a little silly on Prime Day because it was on offer. But yeah, ring light or key light is the next big one that I really want to get. Better lighting. Better lighting. Because I might be able to save... because at the moment I've got 3 USB slots taken up by these bloody lights. Okay, right. Let's go, chat. And then makeup. Exactly. Too much time spent on makeup. You don't like my background right now. Maybe when I move next year, I might set up a room. Like I've always wanted to have. Oh bollocks! Oh, I'm gonna die. To have like a really shit. I want to have both. My ideal setup in the future is going to be a forward this camera with my normal background so you can see my office for when we're like just chatting. And then what I want to have is a green screen to the side, sort of, with then another camera for my gaming angle. So then I can be like this. Because I really like having being able to see the background when we're just chatting. I like that. But then I don't like it, for me personally, when I'm gaming. I like less clutter when I'm gaming. What am I doing? Okay, this is a problem. Siren, you got new headphones to use on your piano and guitar on Prime Day. Nice. Which ones did you get? As you said, anyone here played a game called Blade of God? Never heard of it. Wait, is my armor not very good? Okay. Oh my god. Audio Technica. That sounds. Why does that brand sound familiar? God damn it. Man, we're taking a lot of damage, so yeah, this is going to be problematic, isn't it? Do we need to rescue that guy as part of the plot? Right, 1 second. I don't think we need to rescue him again, but we can go down there. Oh, he's not there. Why is he not there? Interesting. Grill, there's a streamer that you watch that uses... Motherfucker. Uses the Elgato and just adjusts it depending on the scene. Wait, what are we on about now? Elgato what? What are we talking about? Oh, uses the Elgato green screen remover. Or when you say adjust it... I'm going to get burnt to a crisp here, aren't I? Yep. Completely forgot about that. Brad, Elgato means the cat. Hope this helps. I don't believe you. Brad, you know I hate it when you're right about things that definitely feel like you're trolling me. God damn it, he's right. Elgato does mean the cat. Max, I just realised I have baklava in my fridge. Ooh. Brad, the trick is to troll you 20 times in a row so you can never tell if I'm being sincere. I mean, this is true. So they sound so much clearer than the Hyper xCloud 2 headsets I was using before. That one is also great, but primarily used for gaming voice chat, not clear piano. Nice. Yeah, like when you do music, you really do want to have that crisp audio, don't you? Come on. Come on. And run! And run! Okay, so... Do I go this way? Does he go this way? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to need to sort out a better weapon here. What we might do actually, chat, is have a look at some of the cool weapons that we got from the last playthrough and see if any of those can be used for this playthrough here. Girl, I can confirm because I'm learning Spanish for my move next year. Nice. Spain's an awesome country. Great food. That's all you need. That's all you need, chat. Great food. Need I say more? Okay. Do we need to bother dicking around going back this way? Mine, what still need in the plot? So, we need to kill 5 bosses to get their souls. We need to kill Penetrator. We need to kill the Armored Spider. We need to kill the Demon God, which is also Dragon God, which is also needed to access the Penetrator fight because we need to kill an Archdemon. We also need to kill the Old Monk. Oh, I'm totally going to die. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, nuts! Where's my death button? And Maiden Astraea. We need to get those 5 boss souls. Rescue Yuria the Witch. Once we've rescued her, we can then use the boss souls in order to get the remaining spells, and then we can get the Sage trophy. And that I think that might be the last trophy we need. Yeah, we've just got 2 trophies left, the Sage's trophy and the Slayer of Trophies trophy. So, yeah, 2 to go, but we need to pretty much do a whole playthrough just to get them. So it feels like we're really close, yet it also feels like we're really far away. Right, I need to remember I've got magic as well. Mind, they don't make it easier to... You know what, actually, Mind? It's not been bad. 2 of the most difficult parts of this platinum, I've actually not had to worry about because there are 2 items where you need to get very rare drops, then trade them with the crow. I've been very lucky that 2 community members have basically given them to me. So I haven't had to do the grind. I need him to move on. Yeah, so relatively compared to all of the other Souls games, this is probably the easiest one to plat. Right, let's go downstairs. Which it's kind of been nice that both my first playthrough of this on the remake has also been my platinum attempt for it. Granted, I've played the OG twice, so I'm not completely new to the game. But yeah, it's a great one, and this is my second ever. This will be my second ever plat. First one being Ghost of Tsushima. Just waiting for Jay to creep out of the woodwork now, telling me that I said it wrong. Okay, that plan did not do what I wanted it to. God damn it, these dogs! What the fuck am I going to do here? Brad, this seems like one that I'll get more fun with replaying. The first play is tough, confusing at times if you don't understand the thing. See, but that was the thing, like, if we're including the OG in that, Brad, the first playthrough was fine. I enjoyed it. The second playthrough was horrible. This playthrough has been pretty much a delight. It really, really has. What rings have I got on? Oh, God damn it, I don't want that on. But yeah, I never thought I'd find myself saying that I'm looking forward to playing this game again. And I might not say that after I finish the platinum, but I think I will, guys. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Like, come on. How many times have you guys ever known me to play the same game back to back? There are a select few absolutely awesome games in this world that I have actually live streamed back to back. So for Demon Souls to be in the same category as Gollum, you know it's got to be good. Okay? You know it's got to be good. Actually, that's a point. What games have I played back-to-back before? We can't include Metal Gear Solid because we used to speedrun that, so it's kind of part and parcel of it. Have we ever done that before? Other than Gollum? Yo, Andrew, welcome in over on the TikTok. How you doing, mate? I saved your Dark Souls run. How so, mate? How so? I'm going to assume it was one of my Dark Souls 101 guides, but how are you doing? I'm glad to hear that it whatever I did, I'm glad it saved your run. But I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Zeus, Final Fantasy is some of the hardest plats. Final Fantasy 9, you have to do 1,000 jump ropes, and Final Fantasy 10, you have to dodge. See, that sort of stuff really annoys me when it's a platinum. Like, what's the point? Like, is that aspect of the game fun? It doesn't sound it. Oh, Andrew, you're on about the Souls duplication glitch. I mean, with great power comes great responsibility where that glitch is concerned, because it completely breaks the game. As in, like, the progression and the difficulty of it. So use it at your own discretion. But either way, I'm glad it helped. Brad, 100 lightning bolts is brutal. I didn't even try the Final Fantasy 9 jump ropes. So use 100 lightning bolts was horrible, but the 1,000 jump ropes is by far the worst. Final Fantasy 9 has slight input delay. Like, it, for me, with a platinum, if it's something that can be relatively obtained just by playing the game naturally, that's the sort of thing for me. Yeah, like, they can have obscure items and things that you need to... one second. That you might not come across, or you might miss. But when you just have to repeatedly do the same action over and over again, that's when it's just not a fun one for me. Andrew, you're trying to platinum the trilogy, but you're completely lost on DS1. Well, mate, honestly, if there's anything else you need any help with, feel free to ask. Also, my YouTube channel is full, and I mean full to the brim, of guides for Dark Souls 1. You guys are going to fuck me up, aren't you? What the fuck? Where did you come from, mate? These guys. Okay. You can fuck off. Right. Zeus, I'm pretty sure as well you just you had to do 100 bolts to get one of the celestial weapons. Damn. So I'm judging the 10,000 player kills achieving Gears of War Reloaded that's coming out this summer. Does that mean you have to die 10,000 times or you have to kill 10,000 people? Yeah, you may know me as a... Here's another Dark Souls 101 guide. That's me. That's me. I'm that guy. Not just TikTok. We're everywhere, Max. We're everywhere. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You can't get away from me. I'm fucking everywhere. Oh, I think I ran too early. I think I ran too early. Too late, even. I didn't get the backstab. Why didn't I get the backstab? There we go. Max, you don't know any of these things that you're blissfully unaware. Yeah, no, you can't get away from me, mate. I'm like a bad penny. With lackluster Dark Souls tips. Andrew, you haven't started a new playthrough on Dark Souls because you never knew you needed the tails. Well, on that note, I do have a video that covers all of the tail weapons. Actually, that's a lie. All but one of all of the tail weapons, because I forgot one. Which, that does remind me, I need to remake that video so that it's got the extra tail on. That's PvP kills, player versus player. Ooh. So online. 10,000, I don't know, I've never played the... I played Gears of War with my mate once back in the day. So I don't really know the game that well. You've only got onto the Bell Gargoyles, so I haven't played much. Well, on that note, before you move on, the Bell Gargoyles has won. Hopefully you're going off... Well, are you using a list to make sure you don't miss the tail weapons this time? Yo, Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Oh, you've been trying blind, but you're going to use a list now. Yeah. I mean, as long as you try and chop off the tail of every enemy you encounter, you'll be fine. But that can get a little tedious. And there is one that's actually a bit tricksy to get. Actually, two of them can be quite tricksy to get. Right, I think I've got everything from up here. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, boss time, chat, boss time. Now, I don't think I'm going to go for trying to kill it without killing the archers first, because we don't need to anymore, we've done the plat. Right, let me just ready up. Okay, yeah, let's go for it, let's go for it. Shadow, you're doing good. This is the start of summer holiday, so both swim school building are hive actually nice. Keep you busy, mate, keep you busy. So first we're going to take out all the archers. And then we're going to go from there. To be fair, it wasn't too bad last time when we didn't kill the archers. But why make it more difficult? We are an NG Plus after all. Oh my god, that hits fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Bollocks. Oh, wrong way. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right. Stop panicking, Liv. Stop panicking. Okay, I hope he died. I hope he died from that fall. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, he's still alive. This is problematic. This is problematic. I mean, you know what? I do have a bow and arrow, don't I? Do I still have my bow and arrow on me? Try and kill him in one go. Yeah. No, no! Okay. Calm down. We're fine. Right. Andrew, will I be posting guides for Demon Souls because you're rubbish at it? I will, but not anytime soon. The problem is with Demon Souls, because it's on PlayStation, it makes it much trickier for me to obtain footage. So the only way I can do it is by doing a full playthrough, get all the footage I want. Oh, shit. Bollocks. I knew that was going to happen. And then, yeah. So it requires a lot of planning for me to do it on a game. Whereas something like Dark Souls, I can just jump in and out wherever I want in the game with a little program that I've got. Right. Okay, that was annoying. So, I'm very squishy. Why am I so squishy? Let's just go back. Let's see what's going on here.
Hello again. I'm keeping it close.
Right. What weapons have you got? What was that really cool weapon that we got for beating the game? It was that, wasn't it? Is this actually any good? Okay. Do you have to beat it in shade form, Lib, or can you... you know what? I can still do it in human form, actually. Yeah, yeah.
You have a heart of
You got a heart of gold.
It's
Unfortunately, mate, I don't currently have the stats to wield the Moonlight Sword.
okay, I'm keeping a close watch.
I need... What do I need? 24 faith, and I'm like nowhere near that. Yeah, so unfortunately that is not one we can wield. Right, can we do up this Northern Regalia?
Betray your soul.
No, so it's not a weapon you can upgrade.
So interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long here.
I mean, it does do... Yeah, you know what? Let's... I mean, I like it. I like it. But we need to be lighter, chat. We need to be lighter. Is this armor? I just don't know with armor whether I need to worry about it too much. But I'm very squishy. Why are you so squishy? Gilderoy Lockhart was let loose with bone healing, right? This is true, yeah. Well, on some special weapons you can't. Or maybe I can't upgrade it with him. Maybe I can only upgrade it with Blacksmith Ed, or whatever his name is. Maybe it's something like that. Do I need... What's the best armor in Demon Souls? Like, I don't normally do meta when it comes to playing these games. But what would be the meta here? Anyone know? No armor is not the best armor. I vehemently disagree with that. The problem is, I don't like the storage issue. Because I want to compare, but you can't compare properly. Whichever one has the highest stats. That's just not fair. That's not the case. Well, what's mine? What's my stats? 31. 31, 31, 37, 31, 30. Okay. The brushwood armor looks pretty good, but I'm going to be really slow. Maybe we need to...
You have a heart of gold.
Right.
Don't let them take it from you.
Wait a minute.
Hello, I'm keeping it.
Okay, we'll switch that over. Get them.
You have a heart of gold.
I might need to change. So get rid of the thief ring. What's the Havel ring equivalent on this one? Raises item burden, lowers equipment burden. Don't want that. Which one do I want? Raises item carry capacity. No, I want that one, don't I? Oof, we're still pretty chunky, chap. We're still pretty chunky. Yo, Whiskey, no, we're catching a bit. Also, new camera. I'm not sure if you're suffering from allergies, but even though we know he's hard to look at, we need you to focus up. Wait, what? Rude. Are you trying to tell me my camera is out of focus, Grill? Or are you trying to make a joke? So. Yo, Spud. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? You're saying my camera's out of focus? Right. How do you focus an autofocus camera? I see people doing this all the time. Is that better? Yeah? So much better. Okay. Do I need to do it again? Okay, now it's not autofocus. There we go. There we go. Okay, so do we go for a little bit slowerness? Is there any way of making this any better? Right. Remove the weapon you're not using. Just going to use lib to reduce. Yeah, no, I could do. I could do that. But if I don't like the weapon, look, it doesn't. Having that one weapon doesn't make any difference. If I don't like the weapon, the new weapon that I've got. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Oh, I can't. That's right. I was about to say I just need to change my spells. Can't do that yet, can I? I don't think. Or can I? Oh, Mbasa.
Oh, I too am one of me. I share God's power with you.
Okay, so you do miracles.
I swore allegiance.
You remove the gauntlets, but what about if I get my hands chopped off, Zeus? I'll look like a fool.
Are you here? If so, I will help Sage Frake. Is it?
No magic to learn. Attune magic. There we go. Right, so get rid of the poison cloud. Oh, get rid of it. Get rid of soul ray. Right, what do I want? Homing soul. Ooh. Fine.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to Boletaria. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. Okie dokie. I just need to remember that I shouldn't roll. Yo, Siri. Top of the morning to ya. How you doing, Siri? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, if I get shot and take just as much damage here, I'm not going to be a happy bunny after all that faffing around. Right. But yeah, Zeus, going in human form might be a good shout, actually. Get that extra 30% HP. And then I can take the cling ring... Oh, bollocks, bollocks. Then I can take the cling ring off. And get another ring slot. And bunch something else up. Maybe a good shout. Now, I can never remember. Is this run doable? Or do you have to go under the downstairs? So I can stand here. Should we risk it for a biscuit? Okay. I accidentally did a back step. That didn't help. I think this is a mistake, but I think we're good. Right, let's see what this new weapon's all about then, shall we? Sorry, what? What? I was blocking. Huh? Can you not block while swinging with this weapon? Is it only spear? Ah, have I got so used to spearing, shielding? Let's check. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. Okay. 1 second. Oof. Why is my... Oh, you know what? I'm so used to having the stamina ring on as well. One second, chat. I didn't mean it like that, chat. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Sorry guys, I'm back. Mild panic. I could hear Mrs. Lib turn the car engine on and then Lib Jr. shouting, "No, stop!" So panicked a little bit. Okay. One sec. Okay. He failed to escape. Yeah, I thought you might have tried to drive him over. Okay, well, let's do this again. So, yeah, I've now got a problem that my stamina isn't regenerating as quick as I'm used to because I don't have the stamina ring on. I'm also very squishy because apparently I'm squishy now. Max, I think she just tried to escape and he made sure she got caught. Oh! I think I got whipped by his tail. Holy guac. What the fuck? So you know what I was saying earlier about how I now really enjoy this game? Why did this always happens to me when I look? Whenever, like, why? Whenever I try and put better armor on or optimize my loadout and all that sort of malarkey, why do I always get royally fucked over? And I mean, like, every time this happens. Every time. It is funny that I'm not squishy now that I'm wearing this badass armor. You're right, Siri. You're right. Right, clearly, I keep getting fucking whiplashed. Whiplashed. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Just not the thing where you hit me first. And run! Oh, get out of the way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that animation. That's cool. Why didn't you set fire to them? Bet if I was running up there, you'd have set fire to me, wouldn't you? Okay, so that's the mark. So, by the way, I didn't vibe with AC Shadows at all, at all. All I did was miss Ghost of Tsushima. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Sue. Like, did you finish it, or did you just like give it a good go and then just was like, nah? Okay, that's some decent damage, chat. I'm sorry to hear you didn't vibe with it though. That's another game that I need to play, though. Come on. And run! And try not to get killed by the people right at the end. Well, that was a lucky backstab. So honestly, I gave it 5 hours and ended up finishing early because it wore me down a bit. Going to try and play a bit off stream. Maybe I was in a fun concert. I mean, that can happen as well. And do you want to know something I always find is a problem? If you're not, like... Well, two things. If you're expecting something from a game, like preconceived expectations, especially if a game, you know, AC Shadows can very easily be compared to Ghost of Tsushima with the style and vibe of the game. But... Like, do you enjoy AC games overall, like the more recent ones? Doesn't know what it wants and the story feels a bit forced. That's a shame. Shadows is not great if you're using English voice settings. So would you recommend use Japanese voice with English subs then? Well, first 5 to 8 hours is rough for Shadows, but it does pick up after that. Nope, and we're dead. This is ridiculous. Why am I taking so much damage? Do you want to know one of the other issues, chat? We lost all of the souls when we started the game. I had like 130k souls from beating the final boss that we lost, so I never got to level up with them. So let me just catch up on chat. Yeah, maybe give it another bash, Siri. Maybe give it another bash. But that's the thing, you know, when gaming time is limited, you got to make sure you're getting the most out of your hours. So, Max, hey, you liked the cult mechanics in Odyssey? Here's that times 10. I have no idea what that means. Jay, I know your issue. I'm bold. I'm old. I'm stupid. I'm an egg. Yeah, I think I got it covered. How you doing, Jay? Skill issue. Damn it! I knew there was another one. Max, you know what really wore me down? The question mark, the 2% increase in stats type upgrades. It was like, oh, we're grinding. Fuck. I don't like grinding. See, I don't know whether I need to farm for a bit because maybe I'm now under-leveled for NG+. Because we are dying so easily. You know what, let's... Oh, I've only got one of these left. Fuck it. It also pisses you off that viewpoints give you absolutely nothing besides a fast travel point. Weren't the viewpoints always just previously like a checkpoint, or did that upgrade you? I really need to get back into my AC run. It's been too long. It's been too long. That's another fucking series we need to... Like, yeah, so many games and series I want to crack on with, and so little time. Open the map and... Ah, yes. That's right, yeah. Yeah. I really actually like this weapon. I really like this weapon. Right, I've got a plan. Oh, we're going to die if we're not careful. Whoa, 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 whoa! Right, so first things first, get rid of the cling ring, because I'm not in soul form. Maybe put the stamina recovery back on. Is there one increases resistance to being shot in the back by a fucking arrow? I could do with that. Come on, set fire to everything. Okay, you're good, mate. You're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't pick that up. Such a bad time for that. Okay, we made it through. Oh no, there's another guy. There's another guy, and I've decided to heal. I like the fact we're killing him in one with a backstab. That's tasty. That's tasty. Oh, here's a question for you, chat. Here's a question for you. If you could only pick one Assassin's Creed game to play, which one would you pick? And we're not talking about a desert island game here or anything, so it doesn't need to be one that's like full of loads of stuff to do. But what's the best Assassin's Creed game? Jay, you say Brotherhood. Why? And why? And why? Obviously, I've never played them, so what makes Brotherhood better than the others for you? Lenny, Syndicate, Grill, Odyssey or Origins. No, motherfucker. Adam, Black Flag. Yo, Adam, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I love Black Flag the most because of Pirates. Oh, okay, Pirates is a good shout. You enjoy Black Flag. We're getting a lot of Black Flag love. Maddie, how you doing, Maddie? Assassin's Creed 2. That's the one I'm on. I say on. It's been 2 years since I last was on it, but that's the one I'm currently on. Anything after the first trilogy isn't... well, I don't give a shit about that, but what's your favourite AC game? Never played AC games. One second, I need to scroll up on chat. One second. Kill these guys and then we're free. Okay, right, let me scroll back up. Spud, you've never played an AC game, adds nothing to the conversation. Hi, Adam. Hi. Max, yeah, but to give the illusion of choice when you really don't have it is stupid. Oh, you're on about with the characters of Shadows, gotcha. Mamadi. No, you love the Ezio trilogy, but I feel at times too overhyped simply because Italy, or because Ezio is the one single thing carrying it. Spider, it's the one and only one you played and finished, and it's simply a simple choice. Nice. Is this probably Brotherhood? Nice. Yeah, the big brain is a little bit different. With the new camera, I'm struggling to get it big brain like it was before. Jay, when you say the first trilogy, Zeus, do you mean 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3? That's not a trilogy! So, you know, unpopular opinion, but I like Unity a lot. Paris was gorgeous to explore. Yeah, Fitzky! Going to Lib's giant head, you love it. Okay, right, I've caught up on chat, I think. Yeah, right, time to kill a Tower Knight. Wasn't there a big fat official as well somewhere?
Excellent.
Where are the stairs? Brad, you like AC2 but not really enough to pick up some more of the series. Oh, hello. So, wait, Brad, I thought you played more than one. Yeah, Panther Wolf, how you doing? So, Lib, I've played most Souls games, 1 to 3 in Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Night Rain. How good is Demon Souls compared to those? Demon Souls is very good, but it's far more brutal. The remake is phenomenally good. Oh, I'm going to die here. Sorry, chat, I just need to focus. I would say Demon Souls is the hardest out of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 for the base game. Like... Okay, I can't see shit. And I'm dead. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem here. We're just taking too much damage. But yeah, Demon Souls definitely holds up. The remake's really good. The OG... is okay comparatively to Dark Souls 1 and 2. 3 just blows it out of the water. Yeah, definitely recommend it. Yo, Negan, how you doing, mate? How you doing? You Platinum 2 and Brotherhood, never done Revelations. It was a pretty tricky trophy to pop. So what I'm hearing, though, is Black Flag is one that I should definitely make a point. I think, you know what? I think Black Flag's one that I don't actually have. Let me have a look. See what AC games I've got. Assassin's Creed 2, Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla. Also, I don't have as many as I thought. I've got Shadows as well. And Mirage on Ubisoft. So it looks like I've got the new ones and the old ones, but not the ones in the middle. So, I'm now thinking about my game plan because now I've got half health and I don't have any more. Yeah, see, this is the problem with doing this strat. I think we need to go back to our original stuff. Maybe keep that. Right, we're gonna skip this boss for now. The problem is I'm dying in like 2 hits and I can't move out of the way quick enough. I need a bigger health pool. This armor's just, it's just too heavy. It's just too heavy. I need something more middle ground. Weight-wise. So what was that? That was like 6-7 kilos. That's ridiculously heavy. See, even the stuff that's like 3 kilos is too heavy. That was 17 kilos. Jesus Christ. Right, what was my... What gear was I just wearing as like... What was my base character gear? Wizard's clothes. So wizard's clothes, 1.9 with 26. That's doubling. It doesn't... See, this is the problem. Armor doesn't really get much better as like an armor to weight ratio. Is there any point in changing? Like, I'm now wondering whether there's literally any point in me wearing anything other than...
You have a heart of gold.
You have a heart of gold. And I know this is going to make me super squishy again. But we're just going to have to roll with it, chat. Oh, okay. We're going into an ad right now, chat. So what I'm just going to do... I know we've done fuck all today. But I've drank like that much of my cup of tea and it's already gone cold because it was, 2 hours old. So I'm just going to go sort out my cup of tea. Quick toilet break and we'll be back in like 3 minutes, chat. So don't go anywhere. If you are going to go anywhere, you know what to do. Join the Discord and like and subscribe over on YouTube. If you could do me a massive favour as well, and I don't normally say this, but if you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, head over to the YouTube channel. Obviously, first drop a subscribe over there. But secondly, give me a little like on the stream. Really would help me out. Be right back. One of them. Yeah, the second one died right after, but why? Can someone clip that and see if the other one... What? But I only saw the one bar going down. Well, fuck me. I feel like I'm going to fall through those things. Ah!
Upon you.
Please. Please say we did it. Please say we did it. Oh. Oh my god, thank god. Oh. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead! No, not again! Not this, not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts!
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir. Lady Emma. They're being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. You can get over here now, you little bastard. But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. 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 So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, you know, spider tingle a train. Just scoot myself a bit further. Bit more. Oh, no! 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 Ah! Guys! Guys! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Motherfucker.
It's like trouble.
Cannot hide this.
This looks like trouble.
Oh my god. I don't take it. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh. Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. How we all doing? Let me just catch up on chat, talking about AC. I mean, like, I feel like I played Mirage for a long while and didn't get past the first level. Right, let me go and kill this guy. Oosh. Yeah, I struggled a bit on Mirage when I first played it. Pretty sure we did that for a sponsored stream for Ubisoft. I enjoyed what I played of it though. Again, it's another one I really want to go back to. Oh! Oh, sticky white slime. Always worth it. Okay, so let's see how my weapon's going to do here. If you didn't play Valhalla, Mirage has no business being in the series. Then again, even if you did, Mirage still has no business being... Wait, it makes no sense. The games need to make sense. Siri, I got so heated talking about AC series that I forgot I needed to log into a call. Like, Siri, go! Go, Siri, go! Okay, so that's still working quite nicely. So yeah, that's... Even though this is not a thrust weapon, it is dealing way more damage than my thrust weapon. So we'll keep this one for a bit. Girl, you may have been jaded by the ending of Valhalla to really enjoy Mirage. Ah, okay. Like, I'm glad we did AC1, but I just got to a point with AC1 where it just felt like it was repetitive. Granted, it was the first game in the series, so, you know, give it a little leeway for, you know, bloat, but aren't there normally dogs in here? But yeah, I do really want to carry on with the series at some point. It's going to be a long way off, but Max, all the AC games are repetitive. That's unfortunate. I don't mind repetitiveness if it doesn't feel like it's repetitive. You know what I mean? Like if the quests... Oh, there they are. If the quests can feel like you're not doing the same shit over and over again, then it's nice. So you never felt like grinding, always something curious exploration and a great little innocence to the tone of the game. Enjoyed it to bits. Wait, which one are you on about now, Siri? What are you on about? Oh, are you on about Zelda? Yeah. Again, that's another one on my list. I've got so many Switch games I want to do. Oh shit! Shit! Heal. Oh bollocks! No! Oh! But again, Zelda's another one where I feel like that's going to be another time sink for me. There's just too many God damn it! Too many goddamn good games out there, chat. Shadow, you're not really a fan of open world Zelda games. To me, the series is all about dungeon crawling. That's fair enough. Do you think the Zelda games are ones that like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Do you think those games benefit from being open world games, or do you think it's just a hype of the industry at the time? Uh-oh. Fuck. Right question: if the screen is broken on the Switch, will it still be usable using the docking station and connect to a TV? I mean, it should do. I genuinely don't know, but because it bypasses the screen. Because the screen, when it's docked, the screen isn't turned on. So providing it's just the display that's broken, like the physical display and not the bit that sends a signal to the display, I would guess it would be okay. There's one local to me for 40 quid, but the screen is busted. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh man, I always forget how punishing this area is, Jesus. The thing is as well, Zeus, that all I would say is, if the screen is broken, there's always the potential that there's other stuff wrong with it as well. Other stuff got damaged when the screen got damaged. So I'd always be very careful about buying second-hand stuff that's purposely damaged. Not purposely damaged, but buying it purposely knowing it's damaged. Because you may be opening yourself up to a world of pain. I feel like I'm missing messages here. Oh, wait, no, I'm just reading it wrong. Grill, so since I know she has one, Siri, Switch 2, worth it. Grill, if you already own a Switch, no. Not yet. Are there just not enough unique games to justify it, Siri, in your opinion? Fuck! Okay, we need a game plan, chat, because I am just dying again and again and again here. If it's an upgrade from the OG Switch, then yes, might be worth it. OLED Switch upgrade, no. Well, yeah, the Switch 2 is not even OLED, is it? I'm sure I heard that somewhere. I do love my Switch. It's such a lovely little console, handheld console to play. Isn't that the Switch 2's problem right now, that it has no games? I mean, it's got a few, but I suppose on the one hand, it just depends on, like Siri's kind of saying, are you buying it for an upgrade, or are you buying, like, if you don't own one at all, then it's probably worth it, because then not only are you getting all the Switch 2 games accessible to you, you're getting Switch 1 games accessible to you. But yeah, if you already own a Switch, it's kind of, I'm an extreme example of that. I've got a Switch 1. The only reason why I'd get the Switch 2 really is for me, I really like the look of the Donkey Kong game. But mainly for Dustbloods and for Elden Ring. So you said Elden Ring 4K are delicious, then Mario Kart World is great. Then the new Donkey Kong game is good, but that's about it. If you already own an OLED, it's not worth it just yet. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Come on, doggos. Shadow, the Wii U was just a stepping stone to the Switch and the Wii. The Wii U gamepad looked like it was made by Fisher Price. Yeah, like they had a great idea with the Wii U. It just wasn't very well executed. I think since the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, it's different than like the PS5 versus PS4. What do you mean? PS5 is backwards compatible. You can play PS4 games on a PS5. Was it backwards compatible right away? I don't know. I don't know. I just know that the one I've got is backwards compatible. How am I going to deal with this guy? I just don't know. As you see to me, I feel the Switch 2 is kind of outdated even now, as there's better handhelds out there that you can run Switch games as well. No, there's not. Illegal emulation is not a fair argument. I know the Series X and S was right away because you tested it before release. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not. You can't use being able to illegally mod something or use an emulator as a fair discussion point. But a PS4 Pro can't play Nintendo games. This is what you've got to understand as well. That when you buy a Nintendo console, you are not buying just a Nintendo console. You are buying access and the ability to play an exclusive catalogue of games. And that's what you've got to bear in... Motherfucker! That's what you've got to bear in mind as well. It doesn't matter if the hardware's outdated, because they're not trying to make a PlayStation 6 or a PlayStation 5. They're making a console that will play the games that are exclusive to their platform. You know, like... that's the argument. That's how you need to see it. Papa, you can, but that's against the law. So, no, you can't. The problem is, there is no need for them to do better, Zeus. They don't need to make a console that is even more expensive just so that people like yourself can say, oh, well, it's got up-to-date hardware. It doesn't need up-to-date hardware. The games that they're making for it don't need that up-to-date hardware. Oh, I'm still alive. Jesus. I'm HP in a drink. Now I'm dead. You know what I mean? There's no point making the console better when the games don't need it to be better. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly the point. Nobody is buying Nintendo products for the best hardware. And that's exactly it. You buy it for the games. Papa, I don't know where you're from, but my understanding of the law is you are allowed to emulate ROMs that you have created from your own hardware. So, like, if you own an original copy of Mario Kart 8 for the Nintendo Switch, you can make a copy of that as a digital backup and run it on your emulator as long as you created the ROM. Obviously, laws differ worldwide. Oh no, don't punch it. Don't punch the dog. This isn't bloody Bloodborne. Yeah. Rule of thumb, guys, we do not condone piracy. Support devs. Don't pirate games. Simple. Simple. Let me just catch up on chat. Shadow, that and the games are just digital keys instead of being stored on the cartridge themselves. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like digital games. I would always prefer to own a physical copy that I can plug in, not have to download it from the internet, and just play. That's something that I'm not a fan of. Zeus, for the price they're charging for it, then yeah, it best be up to date. No, it doesn't, because you're not paying for up to date hardware. Because then you'd have to add X amount of money on top of it. You're paying for the experience that the game gives you. If all you're bothered about is holding a shiny thing in your hand, regardless of how good the content is on it, I think you need to reevaluate why you're gaming. You game to have an experience, so that's what the price is there for. Nintendo have got a really great catalogue of games. They make really good quality games that for the most part work day one without issues. And you get a great fun experience from them. That's what you pay for. So I'm still catching up on chat. Zeus, aren't you allowed to make backup calls? I'm assuming that message came before I said that, yeah. You're allowed to make digital backups of your own games, so as long as the game that you emulate on your PC, for example, is your own ROM, which is the copy that you've made from your own game, that is okay, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we're not here to debate whether or not piracy in that particular area that you're talking about is very specifically an illegality. It's wrong. Don't do it. We spoke about this before. Abandonware is a different kettle of fish. But if you can legitimately purchase the hardware and the game to play it, that's what you should do. If you want the experience of playing it, you should put your hand in your pocket and pay for it. If you can't afford it, well then you don't play it. It's simple as that. Simple as that. Oh god! It's no different to saying I want the experience of driving a Bugatti Veyron, but I can't afford it, so I'm just gonna go and rob one. It's as simple as that. Now, as to whether video games are too expensive and are overpriced, that's a different argument. That's a completely different argument, depending on the game, in my opinion. Where am I going? Oh! But anytime you take something that should have a cost associated with it, it is just theft. It is just theft, even if it's a digital product. And we don't like that. We don't like that here. I mean, you probably can in Grand Theft Auto, Papa. You probably can in Grand Theft Auto. Have I used all my heals again? Oh my god. I'm just going to have to spam a load of these shitty ones. Grill, for you right now, the only two consoles that are worth getting for day one content are the Switch and the PlayStation. Again, I would say subjective, because if you don't like any of the games on a PlayStation or on a Switch, then no, it's not worth it. So, like when everyone asks me, you know, the console wars, PlayStation or Xbox, I'm like, well, what games do you want to play? Because there's no point getting a PlayStation if you don't want any of their exclusive games. It's just absolutely freaking pointless. But if you like playing PlayStation games... Oh, you absolute arsehole. Then it is worth it. So it's and this goes back to my earlier point. It's not about the hardware. It's about the games. If you don't like the games, it doesn't matter whether the thing could fucking fly to the moon and back. Because it just doesn't matter. We're here to play games, not to have shiny hardware. I mean, the two aren't mutually exclusive. Yo, Devi, welcome in! How you doing? So for too much work going into these games, even bad ones, and to download it is dissing heaps of developers. Oh yeah, 100%. You can argue as much as you want that it's the shareholders that are the people that you're taking the game from and not paying, but it's no matter what argument you use, you are always hurting the people that make the games. Down to the people that are coding it, the people that are drawing the art for it, the people doing the voiceovers for it. If you want to have a game and enjoy it, you should support the people that make it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Wait, what happened? Did I miss a message? I mean, it probably doesn't help that I carried on talking about it. That's my bad. Right, where am I? Where am I? But like, we've talked about it a load in the past, chat. There are a load of arguments for why people think piracy is okay. But in my mind, there is one argument for why it's not. And that always top trumps any other argument anybody can have. Because it's stealing. And we don't steal, chat. It's wrong. Alright, can I get past this bloody section this time? Exactly, Shadow. Theft is theft regardless of the method. Whoa! Man, I thought I'd come to this area and I'd have a bit of an easier time of it. Whoa! Jesus, mate! That was close. Okay. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this guy again. What the? Oh, come on! Now, how did I kill him last time? Uh-oh, bail, 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 bail. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Run! Yeah, Grill, like I said, for me, the only grey area is if you can't physically go to a shop and like buy the hardware, buy the game, then it's abandonware. If the game isn't commercially available, then it's different. That's the only time I will say there's a grey area. Okay, so the whole argument of, well, if I can't buy a game, then piracy isn't theft. Yes, it is. That's just like saying if if there was a world where you could only rent cars and you couldn't actually buy one, does that mean stealing one isn't theft? Because you can't buy one, you can never own one. Like, I get why so many people jump on the bandwagon of that argument. Of, well, if we don't own the games, then can we be classed as stealing them? Yes. Yes, you can. Because as much as we don't like it, that we're purchasing licenses to video games, as much as we don't like it, you're still stealing a license. It's a shit system that nobody likes except for the people that get the money from it, but it doesn't make it then okay to bypass it. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's not a legal argument, it's a moral argument. Exactly, Max. Yeah, two different things. Jay, I know I said 3 figures before, but I'm talking 400 for SOTN start. What's that? What game's that, Jay? SOTN. Oh, Symphony of the Night. Okay, 400 quid, that's a lot of money. Thevi, define commercially available since retro games can still be bought in specialized shops, but the people who made the games won't get the money off it. So what I would say is that that's still very much a grey area, but unless you are able to buy a new version of it, then I think it's semi-fair game. Like, they're not releasing new PlayStation 2 games. They're not releasing new PlayStation 3 games. PS4 onwards, they are. You can't buy an official PS3 from the developer, from Sony. Again, it's a grey area, but yeah. Legally, it's still wrong, yeah. Like, if you could go out and buy the game, you should do that. Even if it's secondhand. Even if it's somewhere like CEX. Jay, I don't even think you can buy new PS4. Dude, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I was just using that as an example because they're still releasing games for PS4, so presumably they must still be selling the consoles, no? Max, if I'm not given a chance to own it, then paying for it becomes less appealing, is what the gist of that argument is to me. Sorry, Max, is that in regards to the piracy owning statement thingy? I can't think of the phrase now, but is that regards to that? They discontinued... See, that's crazy that they discontinued production of the console, yet they still sell games for the console. That is odd. Yeah, if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember the exact wording of the phrase to repeat it. Where did I die? I guess they think people have PS4s or the second-hand market will supply them. Yeah, good point. Like, the logic behind the... if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. There is a logic there, but it's a moral logic. I think it was Max that said that as well. And... yeah, morality doesn't trump legality. And to be fair, morally, you're still taking money out of the pockets of people that did make it. So it is still stealing. Regardless of whether you own it, you're taking the money off of the people that made it. It's almost like going to an artist studio, taking a high-res picture of one of their paintings, and then going and getting it made on Etsy. We sometimes forget that video games are an art. Okay, I'm not running over there because that bridge falls down. And you do need to supply the artists. Whether you want to support the multi-million conglomerate that commissioned the artist or not, is not the point. You can't just use that as an argument so that you don't have to pay for something. Okay, so that's not open. How do I fucking open that? This is where my brain now doesn't know this game enough to know where to go. I think I go down here, right? Can I get back up here? I can. I can't. They removed the option to buy PS4 games from the PS5, but you can still play PS4. Oh, okay, like from the digital... Ah! Is that from the digital store, Thev, are you on about there? Oh, shit, there's an enemy right here. No, you absolutely... Come on. Max, I'm more than happy to pay for a game if I own it after, but if the publisher can force me to destroy my copy and delete the game at any time they want, then why would I pay for it? Yeah, what game was it where that, like, who was that was trying to get people to destroy their games after, or at least it was in the TOS, that people should destroy their games after it becomes unlive? It was Ubisoft, wasn't it? Yeah, that's just madness. Absolute freaking madness. Fevi, I'm happy to support the artist, but I hate it that we apparently don't own our games. Yeah, no, I hate it too. I hate it too. It's a real bugbear. It's a real bugbear. Which, you guys, if anybody has the link for it, can somebody pin the link for that Stop Killing Games movement in chat. Can one of the mods sort that out, please? Because there is a movement over here in the US, at least, EU, to try and partially to try and make it so that people do own their games. Obviously, there's a lot of controversy at the moment with it regarding Pirate Software's opinions on the matter, but that's not what we're here to talk about. But guys, go and read the initiative. If it's something you support, make sure you sign it. And that's the way to make real change. If you want to make real change in the industry, do it the legal way. Stop Killing Games, is that the one run by GOG? I'm not sure, but yeah, Max, could you pin that in chat as well, please? Yeah, guys, go and check it out. If you want to help support that initiative, again, I'm not saying it's completely right or it does everything perfectly with what they're trying to do, but you guys click on it, read the initiative, see if you agree with what they're trying to achieve. And if you do, sign the petition. Try and support them. I mean, Grill, without going fully into it, motherfucker. Don't clip that. He is not an idiot. Pirate Software is very, very clever and very smart with what he does. But not everyone's right or perfect all the time, are they? Yeah, I think he's great. Do I agree with everything he says? No. Everyone should have their own opinion on things. Yeah, Marwan, hello, Lib. What's the hardest Souls game ever? One thing I would say is, are we talking, Marwan, hardest game overall or hardest experience within a game? The reason why I ask is because I would say, like, Melania or Consort Radahn of the Elden Ring and the DLC are the hardest bosses ever. So that's the hardest component that From Software have ever made. But if you're talking about the overall game experience, I would say Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2. Probably Demon Souls, as far as, like, what's the most challenging. Sekiro, I would say, is the most... You need to be the most technically skillful on. But once you've got it down, then it's pretty much baby game for people. Yeah. Is that what you mean, though? Feather, you can only sign it if you're in Europe, though. I think you can sign it anyway, but you have to state that you're not in Europe, I think, Feather. Don't hold me to that, though. Fevi, I think beating your own... Wait, what's that in regards to? So he has stronger... So this regarding Pirate Software, he has strong opinions. I don't agree with it all, but I agree with most. Also, he has a great voice. Whether real or not, Siri, he does. I love his voice. Okay, Grill. This... What everyone needs to remember is that whenever you see a bit of content, whether it's pro-Pirate Software or con-Pirate Software, that piece of content that you are seeing is very, like, what's the word? Concentrated. Like, you could easily watch all of my... Like, okay, how many hours have we streamed for? One second. Home, analytics, overview. Okay, so I've streamed for... Not enough data for us to... I picked all time, Twitch. I picked all time. Are you kidding me? Okay, right. Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker will serve me right. Okay, so I have streamed for 5,000 hours. I can guarantee you that within those 5,000 hours, you will find clips, bits, parts of conversations that you could put together in a video to make me look like the worst human being in the world. And I'm not. But stuff out of context, some stuff in context, but when you put it all together, you can really make stuff look like it's a bigger thing than it is. And like a 30-second or a 1-minute clip out of 5,000 hours, and bear in mind Pirate Software has got a lot more hours than that. Like, there's always going to be stuff where it looks like he's got a big ego, or he says something that you don't agree with, and out of context it's wrong. But then there is stuff where, in context, he does have an ego, or he is saying stuff that's wrong. I'm not saying that's not the case. But you've got to be very wary on what you're watching on the internet and going, oh yeah, I've just watched this 1.5-minute clip of all these bits of something that this guy said. What an asshole. But that's 1.5 minutes of 20,000 hours, or 50,000, you know what I mean? Like, you've got to remember that that content has been hyper-focused to get across a specific point to, you know, get a reaction from you. And that is what most content is online. So just, you know, bear that in mind when you watch some of this stuff. I'm not defending the guy. I'm just defending people in general online. You've got to be very careful when people start doing these attacks. Yeah, he makes mistakes. He says wrong things. We're all human, guys. He's not pretending to be a god. He knows a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of experience. And in certain conversations, you need to listen to those sorts of things. You don't necessarily need to agree with them, but if you don't listen to somebody with expertise, I think you're a bit of a plonker, to be honest. Especially when they know what they're talking about and they've got a lot of experience in it. And it's better to do that than just listen to a 1.5-minute clip and just say, oh, okay, clearly this guy's got too big of an ego and everything he says is bullshit. You just got to, you know, listen to the source and make up your own judgments on it, but at least get an impartial bit of background knowledge on it as opposed to just random clickbait off of the internet. Right, let me catch up on chat because I haven't caught up on chat in 4 minutes, so I'm a bit behind. Marwan, you are right. There are the way to the boss is impossible. No checkpoints. Yeah, Demon Souls is just tricksy for that, but it's the earliest in the series, so it's understandable. Oh, beating you. I'm with you now, Thevi. I'm with you. Yo, Biko, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't give us such a... I mean, if you guys want to go through 5,000 hours worth of my content and make little clips together, go for it. I'll play them on stream. I think what I've understood, it was for EU citizens only. You have to provide personal information to verify you're from the EU. Okay, gotcha. Well, maybe people can sign it, Thevi, if they're not from the EU, but then they won't count towards the EU vote. Maybe, or something like that. Ah, there we go, Max. Yeah, you do think the signatures won't count? Yeah. Right, what, Beaker? Why don't you want me to say Asmongold? And again, he's another good example. He's great at what he does, but he's very clever with what he does and the way he does what he does. Doesn't make everything that he says right. Girl, here's the difference between you and him. I can bring all the receipts to you, and I'll go through it and realise, yeah, maybe I'm a twit and I was wrong. They brought him all the receipts and he's still right. Again, Grill, all I can say is you are literally word for word saying something that I've seen online. That is not your original opinion. That is something that you have been influenced by. I'm not saying you don't agree with it, but that is, and this is the problem, chat. And you see it a mile off, and I see so many people online and in chat that just read out and say something literally word for word that is clearly a creator or influencer statement. And whether what you're saying is right or wrong, Grill, is not the point here. The point is you've got to just not repeat what other people say as though it's an argument, because that's their argument. When you say it has zero weight to it in that context. Regarding that specific thing, The problem with Pirate Software is he gets trolled way too much. It's not about people coming to him with receipts. And I watch his streams. And you see it all the time. So many people. And I mean, he gets more people banned in his chat in one stream than I do in a whole year, which is understandable. But more people get banned in his chat in one stream that aren't meant to be just because they get hit by friendly fire. Then when they, put in a request for an unban, it gets unbanned. But it's just a lot of stuff just gets auto-banned because he gets so much hate that's unnecessary. And no, hate is never necessary, actually, chat. I just need to stipulate that. But he gets so much fucking hate. And instead of people just normally going to him to have a conversation, which people do, but they get then stuck in the pool of people that just throw a shit of abuse at him. And it has to be filtered out. He gets so much of it, but he does have discussions with people. It does happen as well. But you don't get shown that because that doesn't make good clickbaitable content online. Nobody wants to see Pirate Software being proven right or being shown to be understandable because that doesn't fit the narrative that gets the clickbait. And honestly, you've got to stop believing that what you see on the internet is true because it's just not. It's just not. And it's really dangerous to just go with, oh, this is that, that's that. Because it's not. The life is much grayer than that. Mind, I actually love the clip of Pirate Software consistently saying he used to work for Blizzard, which ends with him saying, I'm not sure I've ever said that. I've seen that, but the other way around. So it starts off with, so apparently Pirate Software never talked about working at Blizzard. And that's what I mean. Like, that sort of stuff's great. But that's like a 1 to 2 minute clip of him literally in various different ways talking about how he worked at Blizzard. And it's either starts with or finishes with him saying, I don't know why everybody thinks that I worked at Blizzard. I never say that. But if you talk about it in the context of his lifespan of live streaming, it's very minor moments that he does actually talk about it. You know what I mean? But again, I love that video. I find it hilarious. 5,000 hours of lip saying on my penis, pretty much. He's not controversial, Biko, to be honest with you. He just has very, very strong opinions. Again, not about controversial things, but he's just very... What's the word? Sticks to his value, so to speak. Yo, Final Ghoul, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. There's a lot of chat here. There's a lot of chat. I'm 5 minutes behind on chat. Fevi, he worked at Blizzard for 7 years, yeah, as a QA tester, not as a... Yeah, and that's the thing that he gets a lot of stick for, people claiming that he was a game dev at Blizzard, and he's never said that. Never said that. Like, Asmon's eyebrows, like, when I watch him, like... And I very rarely do. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff he says. I don't like what... But when I do clock his stuff, and he's like... It's crazy. He's like the kids off the Cadbury's advert. It's insane. Fevi, everything is fake. No, even this isn't real. Even like my live stream, we're chatting and we're having a good time, but this isn't reality. This is a digital, I always try and make sure everything we're talking about is as verified as I can, but even so, most of the time, it's not always possible, chat. I can only give you my opinion and knowledge to the best of my understanding, which, let's be honest, isn't always the best. Shadow, the old age adage of take everything with a pinch of salt. Exactly. The worst thing you can do is see a clip online and think it's true. Honestly. Because content, and as someone that makes content... If you want to make successful content, like I do not make clickbaitable content at all because I'm not a massive fan of it. But when you've got money behind making this form of content and making obscene statements to try and get people to click on your video and then putting out of context stuff on because it helps make your video get millions of views... you know, it becomes a bit more understandable as to why there's all this stuff out there. Yo, enjoy the park, Zeus, enjoy the park. Catch you later, catch you later. But honestly, guys, the internet is a bloody dangerous place. No, don't flinch! Oh god, these dogs, these dogs. Oh, that was too close. So yeah, please take everything with a pinch of salt, including everything I say as well. Like, that's why with the stop killing games thing, I didn't want to tell you guys to just go and sign the petition, because there's no point. You guys need to click on the link, read the initiative for yourselves, and then sign it if you agree with it. Because you might not. Pirate Software doesn't. That doesn't make him wrong. There are aspects to the initiative that he's not a fan of, that he thinks are detrimental to the gaming industry. That doesn't mean that everything about it is wrong. He just can't sign it or support it for a certain portion of it. And that's fair enough. That's no different to anybody else getting somebody knocking on their door going, can you sign this please? And you're reading it and you're going, I don't completely agree with this. Or, you know, it's no different. But because he's famous, he gets a lot of shit for it. Oh, nuts. Okay. Okay. Max, that's not disagreeing with some things. No, but dude, it is. It is when he said, this is the dumbest shit I've ever read. Again, and I could be wrong on this, but when, as far as I'm aware, that's him regarding... This is very specifically regarding the fact that people that make... This is part of the initiative. Is that they want live service games to be... To make sure that games that are live service have got, like, an afterlife. That once the dev drops it or can't support it anymore, there's got to be a way of supporting it. Which I agree with. I think that's great, and you should for consumers being able to. We talked about this last time. Being able to play a game that the dev no longer can support because you can't expect them to support it eternally. That's just crazy. It would be great if then, you know, whatever scenario they manage to come up with, to make it so that, say, for example, communities can make their own servers and things like that. That's one of the things Pirate Software doesn't agree with. Not the fact that he wants the consumers to be able to take control of it, but the fact that the initiative, as the way he reads it, is the part of what the initiative is saying, is that the devs need to make sure that it can always be supported. Yo, Rao, no, we've not even got to Penetrator. Max, that is not what the initiative says. A part of it does, though, Max, but that's not what the whole thing is about. That's the problem. It's an interpretation that if you agree to one bit of it, you've got to make sure that you agree with everything that could happen from it in all the interpretations, unless it's clear enough. He talked about always online games, not online games. So, correct me if I'm wrong here on the definition of that, just so we're talking about the same thing. An online game is a game where you need to be online to play it. An always online game means that you can't even, like, load the game unless an online connection is detected, right? Not a game that you just need to play with other people online. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check that so we were using the same word in there. Yeah, so with anything, if there is room for misinterpretation, then there is room for issues to arise. So this is not what I'm saying Pirate Software was saying. This is what I'm saying. is that if you want to not have confusion, you need to make sure that the wording is spot on. Because if Pirate Software can, in your words, misinterpret it, then so can the lawmakers. And then they can put the wrong law into place. Okay, I think we're good for a sec. I think we're good. There's another guy somewhere. There's another guy. Oh, my sword's so going to be broken after this. Yeah, like and that's the thing. It's not a case like, and when one thing you need to bear in mind as well is he is also a content creator. So when he says whatever the phrasing that you posted in, Max, was that this is all garbage or this, you know, this is all stupid. As a content creator, you have an inflated personality. Oh, I'm so sick of this area. And what you got to bear in mind as well, and this isn't saying that it's right, but if you are being badgered and 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 badgered, and you keep going over and over and over while you don't agree with something, and then people just keep hurling abuse at you, you're going to get a bit testy about stuff. Again, I'm not saying it's right to respond in that way. It's human nature. Human nature. So when you get a bit testy, you're just like, oh, fuck it, it's all bollocks. And Max, so from his perspective, again, I'm not saying his perspective's right. No, it's not sabotaging. It's not sabotaging because you're not seeing it in the right way. Right? Just because you agree with something that he doesn't mean that when he doesn't want it to happen and he will try and not have it happen, that means he's sabotaging it. That means he doesn't want it to happen and he thinks for the better of everybody, it would be better for that not to happen and for something else to happen. Okay? It's no different to voting for one political party over another political party. You know, you want to get the change that you want from the vote. I don't think using sabotaging is the right word. He's not sabotaging. If anything, that initiative has had way more publicity than it ever would have had otherwise. Which I think is a great thing, because whether you agree with the initiative or not, the controversy over it has made it so much more visible to other people, which is great. So if anything, by Pirate Software doing what he's doing, he is actively hindering his own stake in the matter because he's making it more aware to people to sign it. But he's allowed to have his view and he's allowed to say whether he thinks people should and shouldn't. Just like I would. I choose not to tell people to do it. I tell people to just read up for it themselves and then make their own opinion. Oh, do I have to do a stretch and hydrate? Who gave me the stretch and hydrate? Totally missed that. Thank you for whoever that was. Let me check. Who was that? Shadow, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can laugh at me hitting the side, that's fine. Ow, shit. Max, the difference in disregarding with someone and disagreeing, with somebody and saying make up your own mind or saying I'll make up your mind for you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, Angro, what are you on about it? The way he went, how is the way that he went about it sabotaging it? You guys are gonna have to give me more info here because I genuinely don't. Other than him talking about it, I have no idea what you guys are referring to. We're just going in an ad now for 3 minutes, guys. We're back in a minute. Man, I lose so much stamina on a block. Whoa! No, 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 no! Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Shield, shield, heal. Heal, shield, shield, heal. For one, he was misrepresenting things the initiative wanted, like the online game stuff, and not backing off of it, and then telling people based on those misinterpretations not to support it. I mean, he's well within his rights to. That's not sabotaging it. That's just him giving his recommendation, which is absolutely fine. I mean, should he give people accurate information? Yeah, but he probably feels like he is giving people accurate information based on his interpretation of it. I should have right lunchtime and got to get some food. Ooh, I could do with some food. I say we're putting way too much credit to people talking online, though. He's allowed to have an opinion and talk about why he disagrees, even though you think he's wrong. Exactly. You're also allowed to disagree in what he says and do what you... Exactly. And that's the thing. And this is the point. He's allowed to make a recommendation as much as I'm allowed to say, I think you should all go and read it for yourselves. I think you would be a fool if you listened to him and just did it without reading up for it yourselves. You would be a fool. Not to say that what he's saying is wrong, but for everything in life, you need to start making your own opinions. You need to do your own research. Never go off just what somebody says online. Never go off what you hear in the news. Even the news can be... Motherfucker! Can be biased and give wrong information. Max, if I argue based on wrong facts, it's still cool because it's my opinion. No, that's not what we're saying, Max. You're allowed to... an opinion is subjective. A fact is objective. He is giving his opinion on how he interprets the wording of the cause, which he is allowed to do. If the initiative was worded, if the initiative was worded differently, if it really is just a case of it's an online versus always online malarkey, if they didn't word it that way, then maybe that wouldn't have happened. I'm not saying it's their fault or anything like that. I'm just thinking out loud here. Oh! Oh! So I'm just trying to keep up on chat here. Oh! God damn it, man, I'm struggling so much. Again, we've spoken about this in the past. A fact is only a fact to the best of our understanding and knowledge. So to the best of our understanding and knowledge, the Earth is indeed round, based on all of our observations and experience. But that's not to say in some quasi-scientific bullshit model, it could be flat. Again, I'm not saying it is. The Earth's round, chat. But all knowledge is only, you know, based on our observations of scientific knowledge. And science has been proven to be wrong in the past as well. Ooh, die. Ooh. Oh, I have completely run out of heals. Oh, no, I haven't. Siri, a fact is a proven thing regardless of what people think. So a fact and proof, Siri, is based on evidence. If I flipped a coin 1,000,000 times and it landed on heads every time, does that mean it's impossible for a coin to land on tails? Just need to bear in mind that we can be wrong about things, even if we think we've proven them to be right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe I need to go back to the spear. Poinky poinky. I mean, nice you're trying to flip a tail, Zeus. Right. Flat Earths are constantly proving themselves wrong with experiments. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? I do find it really funny. Whenever they do finally try and prove it, and then get proven wrong, they're just like, oh. But again, it's just people spieling off somebody else's opinion instead of actually doing the research for themselves. Whether you agree with somebody or someone's opinion or something else, don't just base your views and knowledge off of being told. Find out for yourself. Research. That's why I said to go and read the initiative and not to just sign it. What's my thoughts on this huge ice wall lib? I mean, nah. It's bollocks, isn't it? It's one of those. It's one of those that I love conspiracy theories. Why not let us? Why do they stop all the ships going to Antarctica? Like, there's so many random things that you could put together to make an argument for there being an ice wall instead of Antarctica. But again, it's exactly the same as the argument that I was saying before, is that if you just take 5,000 hours worth of footage and take snippets, you can make something fit whatever argument you want. Because of things people have said or people have done, or random pictures or random events without context. It's very easy to do. It's very easy to do. I mean, Siri, technically everything is just a theory, because we can never fully prove anything. Which is a real sad state of affairs. Everything can match our theories and our calculations and why we think X, Y, and Z works the way it works. And it all matches up in a nice, neat pattern. But we technically don't know anything 100%. Which is also fine. Sharon, I'm back. We're having McDonald's today. Unhealthy as fuck, I know, but that's what myself and my instructors are hankering for. Nice. Instructors? That was the wrong word. Oh no, that was the right word. I love a good Mackey's every now and then. That's a lie. I'd love one all the time. Right, where was I going? Oh no, see, Max, people are allowed to have opinions, but there's a difference between having an opinion and stating it as fact. Like, you know, I agree with you on that. If people want to have opinions on things like we never landed on the moon and stuff like that, fine. You're allowed to have your own opinion. You can state your argument. You can listen to my argument of why there was moon landings. And then that's that. If you choose to ignore irrefutable evidence, that's your prerogative. That's your prerogative as a human being. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, stuck in a hot place. Shad, if I could eat it every meal, I would. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, no, definitely not. What's your go-to Mackey's order? Isn't it factual that Dark Souls 2 is the worst out of the series? No, it's the best. Everyone loves it. Everyone. Zeus, like the whole, there is no wind in space, so why does the flag move on the moon? So, yeah, there's a very, very simple explanation for that. The flag doesn't actually move. It did. So, they put the pole in the ground with the flag on, and they twist it to dig it into the ground. That motion of twisting the pole made the flag wave. Really simple explanation. Second, you try and tell that to somebody that wants to claim that we didn't land on the moon. Literally, one of the places I used to work when I was when I worked in an office, there was a woman who, like a woman called Jo. She was absolutely lovely, but she was in the camp of we didn't land on the moon, and I think she played to it more because she knew it drove me fucking crazy. And I would have so many conversations with her about all this sort of stuff. Loved it. Don't dial it. Thanks now. Yeah, a bit late. So yeah, we're not making any progress now, chat. I need to level up. I need better shields. Everything is a struggle again, and I'm really not certain as to why. So it depends what you mean when you say it's valid. It is valid that people can have their own opinions. People can voice their own opinions. Bollocks. Freedom of speech and all that. Whether you should voice an opinion that is harmful to others is a moral thing. Because no, you shouldn't. But you can. Because freedom of speech. Whether their opinion is valid, contextually. Yo, welcome in. How the devil are we doing? I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to pronounce your new stream name.
Hello.
Look, guys, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How the devil are you doing? My name is Liberalonyx, and I'm the egg-shaped streamer in front of you, currently getting his ass kicked on an NG Plus Platinum run of Demon Souls. How the devil are we all doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? 1 second, let me get somewhere safe. Not that there is such a thing in Demon Souls. What were you playing? Marvel Spider-Man. Oh, nice! The PC version of the remaster, right? Was that the PC version or the play? Or did they remaster it for the console as well? But how are you doing? How was the stream? Welcome in there, Raiders. I was saying, my name is Lib. I play a lot of Souls games on this channel. I also run a YouTube channel that does Dark Souls guides as well. And we love video games. I love variety, but yeah, very much so in a chokehold by From Software, and I love it. Oh shit! How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? But Raiders, welcome in. Question for you. 1 second. Before I die. Question for you. I can't even remember. What is the question of the day today? I know I put a new one. What is the question of the day today? Oh, if you could move to anywhere on the planet, where would you move? Anywhere. You're playing Spider-Man. You killed all the demon bases, uncovered the leader of the demons, and saved an arse. Nice. Let's freaking go. Progress. Okay, let's try the run really fast strat. Ah! That strat didn't work either. You'd move to Scotland. Scotland is a beautiful place. It's a bit too cold for me, though, up in old Scotland, but it is absolutely beautiful. Wait, I thought the question of the day was it going on holiday? Can someone type in exclamation mark QOTD? What did I write? What did I write? Is it moving somewhere or living or going on holiday?
I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis.
If you could spend the entire summer holiday... Oh, yeah, no, it's a summer holiday, yeah. So the next 6 weeks, where would you want to live? What? I keep forgetting I've run out of heals and I keep using... Oh, no, I haven't. I keep using my other stuff for heals. This is not going well. Mostly a case of... yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. If that wasn't an issue... If that wasn't an issue for you, because obviously you've got to be safe wherever you live in. If, you know, you didn't have horrible governments and whatnot. Where would you go? Where would you go? Fisky, Switzerland or New Zealand? Ooh. New Zealand's definitely up there for me. I mean, I think resorting to physical violence is such a shit take. Just because you don't like what someone's saying doesn't mean you get to punch them in the face, Max. I think we're going far too on extremes, chat, so I'm going to ask you guys to not carry on talking about this conversation. Motherfucker. Right, I am losing my fucking mind with this game, chat. I am so squishy. I'm taking so much damage. I can't even get enough souls to level up. We need a new game plan. We need a real big new game plan here. Well, we're getting so shit runes. Why do I keep going to say runes? Best biscuit in the world. Ooh, see, I am partial to a chocolate hobnob. I also like a fruit shorty. Motherfucker. I love a fruit shorty. Don't have them very often, though, but I do love a fruit shorty. Ginger nut is one of my favourites. Always has been. You fucking hobnob people always ruin this. You know what? I'm going somewhere else. I've had enough of this fucking area for now. Yeah, Zeus, the problem was we went to New Game Plus. The 130,000 souls that I'd got, I lost. So that slightly hindered me. Yeah. Pillsbury buttery and flaky covered in sausage gravy. What the fuck? We're not talking about scones. We're talking about cookies, grill. What's your favourite cookie? Goddamn Americans. I do love you. Right. I don't know why I thought, you know what? I don't like the area I was previously at. I'm going to go somewhere else, and I've just gone to another of my least favourite areas. It's an area we need to do, though, so I can't open that. Hobnobs, I think, are arguably the best biscuit for dunking. I don't know if anybody could legitimately give me a better example of a biscuit that has more depth and stability than a hobnob for dunking. A speculus. What's a speculus? No, see, a digestive biscuit will, and this has been proven, a chocolate digestive will crumble. Like, a hobnob lasts twice as long as a digestive. These are facts. These are proven facts. Hobnob is great at standing up to being dunked in tea, but it is a big wad of concrete doesn't... Oh no, a chocolate Hobnob. Like, I love me an oaty biscuit. Hobnobs are very crumbly. I wouldn't describe them as flaky, but definitely crumbly. Yo, Nuke, how you doing? What about a soggy one? They're the best, mate. They're the best. Wait, Zeus, have you not already gone to the park and come back? You know, your kid must be bouncing off the bloody walls. Go! Go, parent!
I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I want my penis.
Girl, see, I hear Hobnob and I just think penis. That's fair enough. When you have biscuits, you're like, oh god. That could be taken in such a bad connotation there. Right, where am I going? Did I pick up some keys? So I need to go through a different door? No, no, no. I need to go down. Give me. Third floor, cell key. What floor are we on? Third floor. Nice. Okay, chat. Do you want to know something OP? This is an OP sort of biscuit strap, right? Like, honestly, this is something that if you haven't tried it in your life, you need to. And I've spoken about this on stream before, but it's been a while. We've got a bit of a new crowd here, so I'll read now. Right. If you have never tried this, you immediately need to go to the shop, buy what I'm about to tell you, and do this. Because it is one of the best things you will ever do in your life. I've got no heels. Right. Have you ever used a Twix as a straw for a hot drink? If you don't know what a Twix is, it's biscuit, caramel, wrapped in chocolate. You need to bite the end off of both ends off, put it in your tea or hot chocolate, and you need to drink that bad boy like a straw. Oh my god. Game changer. It does work with Kit Kats too, but they fall apart much quicker. And then eating the soggy, melted, biscuity, chocolatey goodness is, oh, so good. So good. Honestly, if you haven't tried this, it is a game changer. Is a Tim Tam just an Australian penguin, Brad? I've had this conversation before with Crash, and I can't remember the answer. Like a penguin, but it has a different texture. And did you guys know that a penguin is literally just a chocolate bourbon biscuit coated in chocolate? Like, you can literally get a penguin. Ah! Well, I'm just going to put the death on the screen right now. You can get a penguin, melt it, and it's a bourbon underneath. Insane. I only learned this a couple of years ago, and it blew my mind. Would chocolate fingers straw too? They would, but they would fall apart very quick. Very quick. The kind of biscuit that's in a chocolate finger, like the caramel kind of helps hold the Twix together. A Tunnock's caramel wafers, I can't, like, I love those, but I can't remember if I've ever tried that. I feel like I did, and I could just get no suction on it. Get out of my swamp. Flake or ripple? Flake. Did you know it's impossible to melt a flake, by the way? Don't believe me? Try. Whack a blowtorch on it, put it in a bain-marie. Not going to work. Can't melt it. It's because it's freeze-dried. try and bring waffles into the biscuit chat, we're going to have a serious fight. This is true. This is true. Yeah, we can't. And to be fair, what about wafer? Because a Kit Kat is a wafer chocolate. Now, my granny always used to keep pink wafer biscuits. I say biscuits, even though they're not. Pink wafers in the biscuit tin. And you get pink wafers with biscuit selections. Oh, the Strupenwaffle? I want to say it's called. Where's Lenny when you need her? Lenny! What are the round caramelly things called? I love them. But the problem with those is I just demolish them. I eat so many. I need to check I've not missed a gate. Yeah, it's good. Especially once like you put it on the brew and it warms it up a bit as well. So good. So good. Fun fact about Kit Kats are filling between the way. Oh, yeah, no, Shadow. Somebody's mentioned this to me before. So, the filling in between the wafers on a Kit Kat are broken down Kit Kats. Which begs the question, how did they make the first Kit Kat? Just saying. How do you make a Kit Kat if you need a Kit Kat to make it? One of life's great mysteries, chat. One of life's great mysteries. They use real cat bones. Oh god. Aliens. Checks that as well. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Fuck's sake. Okay, so we don't even have enough health to survive one of those. What the hell are we going to do here, guys? I'm in a real pickle. I need like 30k to do a level. I can't even get 10k. Shadow, one of your favourite things from your husband, sorry, your homeland, Strupenwaffles, you can get them here, but having them fresh when you travel to your home is home city of Amsterdam. Yeah, I bet they're so... Like, I've seen some TikToks of people when they make them fresh. They look so good. Like, they're banging out of a packet, so I can't even imagine what a fresh one's like. Do I? Yeah, I've got the rings on. Pickles are great, but not with tea. I feel like we've had this conversation about having pickles in tea before. How does this keep coming up? Girl, I think Whiskey would agree that a Strupenwaffle is basically a cookie Juicy Lucy for the uninitialized Lucy. Lucy is a hamburger stuffed with cheese, then cooked. Ooh. Fevi, I don't see borders or nationalities or skin colour. You're all hard-boiled eggs to me. Except for Jay. Jay's definitely raw. And Siri's sunny side up. Yoink. More keys, please. Ugh. But you refer to Lenny every time something... I know, but... You know... Oh, come on. What happened to my Lenny buttons?
What are you doing?
I know, right? Where have they gone? I refer to Lenny as Dutch because she is a public figure. Oh, shit. She's there. Run! Good for you, Lib. Seeing that Jim from the American Office is exactly. But Tevi, you're chopped liver from the planet Earth. You are not constrained by your birthplace or by your parents. You are free to be whoever you want to be. Lenny, on the other hand, she's Dutch.
You're beautiful.
She can't get away from that now. For life. For life she is. Right. Now I'm kind of lost. Oh, hello. Do I still have a bow and arrow? Yes. Why have I got a compound short bow? Okay, compound short bow, heavy bolt. Are you kidding me? Do I need to hit like all the way up there or something? There we go. I normally just pew pew it with my magic, but I've got no magic. Did I not pick it up? I did. Dutchies are the best. They are. They are. I have a very high success rate of meeting streamers and they're in real life and them being Dutch. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Now, do I now need to go back the other way and open up the door by the entrance? Is that what I need to do? It ain't much if it ain't Dutch. Da, 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 da. Grill, what's that from? I know it's not... I don't think the joke, the punchline at the end is "and the Dutch." What's that from? There are two things in this world that I hate. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. What is that from? What the fuck? Oh, no, yeah, no, but it is the Dutch as well, isn't it? Yeah. Direct quote, yeah, nice, yeah. Man, I've not watched Goldmember in a time. I've not watched that in ages. I love the Austin Powers movies. Unfortunately, Mrs. Lib hates them. She does not like Mike Myers. So I don't get to watch them. And as you guys know, pretty much all my spare time is filled up with making content for you lovely human beings. I like gold!
Thank you.
My favourite's still Spy Who Shagged Me Out. By far, I love that film. Love it. You can always rely on Jay to come in and correct you, even if he hasn't been in stream all day. I know he has today. I'm just, you know. Do you want to know one of my favourite things? Is finding a tweet or a message of Jay's that he hasn't clocked that he's got a typo on and correcting him first before he can change it. Oh, it's such a nice feeling, chat. Such a nice feeling to be able to get one up on him. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's the best feeling in the world. Oh no! Fuck! Okay, we had 20k, there were Right, we need a... Chat, I need some suggestions here on literally how on earth I'm supposed to deal with this fucking game. Max, so what you're saying is Jay is living rent-free in your head for you to study his Twitter in your off time? Oh, well, like, Twitter is only as and when I happen to be on it. It's more Discord. And Jay, how many is that? Look, it's not about the quantity, Jay. It's the quality. And when it happens, boy, is it good quality. But I can think of probably 5 times. Maybe. Ooh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We're never more than 6 minutes away from thinking about Jay, isn't this true? Okay, and that 20k souls is lost. We need a new game plan. This isn't working, chat. This is not working. Why isn't it working? Because I'm shit at the game. How can we get better at the game? By over-leveling. How can we over-level when we keep dying before we get any souls? Don't know. You see the predicament I'm in? It's a problem. Like, literally, we've been playing now for 2.5 hours. I haven't leveled up once. Not once. I legit don't know what to do right now. But, Silent, do you want to know the ironic thing about speedrunning World 4? That is the one world I don't even need to visit for this section of the Platinum. I need to do World 1, 2, 3, and 5. Don't even need to touch World 4. Not at all. I mean, talking about Jay and Biscuits is going to do that to you, true. Shadow just got to not die. Have you tried that? No. I appear to have an inability to not die. The more I try not to die, the more I die. I'm genuinely at a loss. Why is the beginning of any Souls game always a bullshit experience? I just want to be godly like I was at the end of the last run. I don't know where to go. I just don't know where to go. You know what? And you want to know something about that death counter actually, Thevi? Most of those are from me having to yeet myself in order to keep the world tendencies correct. Well, that's going to change soon. Oh, I've just got no heals. I'm genuinely at a loss on what we should be doing now, chat. We need to farm heals, don't we? Fuck off. God damn it. Oh, pizza for lunch. Nice, Siri. What pizza are you going to have? I've got pizza in my fridge. I don't know if when I'm having it, though. Okay, so for this area, we're going to want to put on the presidential ring. No, providential. What was it called? More item discovery. A chicken and pesto pizza, nice. Me and Mrs. Lib for a while, we've been getting the Sainsbury's ones. Basically the ham and garlic mushroom one. With mascarpone cheese. It's so good. And also the like the tomato and basil stone baked one as well. And they're really, really good. Really good. I've got savagely bored of deep pan pizza. Like my whole life, I've always been a fan of deep pan. But over the last couple of years, I think it's since knowing Jay and him keep posting all of these awesome thin and crispy pizzas from Rudy's in chat, has made me now just want nothing but thin and crispy pizza. And nowhere near me does thin and crispy pizza. Is there a ring that gives me more souls? It should be right. Ring of Avarice. Okay, let's go. Grill, I really hope that I can get pineapple on my pizza when I move to the EU. Oh, unfortunately, you can. But the problem with pineapple on pizza is, one, I'm slightly allergic to it. But that's not the main issue for me. The main issue is when people do pineapple on pizza, the chunks are too big, so they don't cook properly. If they were to do itty-bitty, teeny-weeny bits, then I could totally get behind it. Because it's nice having that little pop of flavour. But having just a big chunk of predominantly undercooked pineapple on a pizza, it just ruins the whole consistency of the thing. I really need to change what I'm doing here. Well, that's the only way to do it. What, put big chunks on or nicely teeny tiny pieces to get a good balance? Are you a big chunker or a teeny tinier? Tidbits. Nice. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I think it works really, really well. Boy. And then, you know, one of the problems that I've got with most pizza places, like pineapple pizza. No, sorry. Pepperoni pizza is legit one of the best types of pizzas you can get. However, most places will either absolutely cremate the pepperoni or savagely undercook it, which makes it just a horrible experience to eat. But if you can get perfectly cooked pepperoni on a pizza, oh my god, it is amazing. I mean, I don't think I'd mix pepperoni and pineapple, but in hindsight, the salty and the sweet would work very well together. Like, I feel they're ones that are very easily fucked over, which is probably why I mainly go for cheese and tomato. But a good cheese and tomato pizza, I do still argue, is better than any other type of pizza, no matter how well it's done. You a lucky wee man. Where are ya? Oh, I'm glad that worked. Oh, we didn't kill him. Shit. Jack, I remember ordering a pizza and asking for extra pepperoni and they gave me extra pineapple. Oh! Oh, that's not what you want, dude. That is not what you want. Did you send it back? Jack instantly rang them to send a fresh correct one and remove the tank from my household. Yeah. Shadow, also, you can't have pizza due to an allergy to whey protein. You can't have cheese of any kind. Oh, damn. That is unfortunate. I mean, you could have, like, a garlic pizza. Which is absolutely slap, by the way. I love a good garlic-based pizza. Oh. There was a place by me called Romano's. Yeah, Cheap Domino's. That used to do the best garlic-based pizza. Oh, it was freaking to die for. I don't even know what I'm doing down here. Am I trying to open up the shortcut? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is where we lost 130k souls. It brings you out in hives. Oh, man, I can't imagine a life without cheese. It's one of my favourite things to eat. I'm so sorry for you. Like, can I just run across? Probably going to die. Fucking hell, I actually made it. Oh, and I've gone the wrong way. Oh, manage them, manage them. Oh, God. No. No! Fuck! I thought I was good. Oh, my God. Girl, you're currently enjoying some garlic mashed potatoes with crushed up salt and vinegar. Ooh, I mean, you had me with the garlic mashed potatoes. Then you lost me with the crushed up salt and vinegar chips on top of it. Damn. Jay throwing the pineapple in the volcano like it's the One Ring. It's the only way to do it. Oh no, I'm farming. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I lost all my souls! I'm about to die. I can feel it. I genuinely don't know what to do here, chat. I really didn't think we'd be struggling this much just to do anything. Okay, stop attacking, stop kicking. Girl, you didn't have any salt in your work kitchen, so this... Okay, you know what? I'll let you off. Lack of seasoning, so you went with those. Fair enough. Man, this is so painful, chat. Hopefully we're going to get loads of healing items, though. That's the only thing I can say. Yeah, but I've only ever done NG plus twice. The first time was on my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Because I was playing it blind, I didn't realise I wouldn't be able to go into the DLC after I finished the game. We had to replay the first half of the game in NG plus in order to get the DLC. Well, I didn't have to. I could have actually restarted the game. Would have been much easier. And yeah, now I don't normally do NG plus. It feels bloody brutal though. You know what? Smoked paprika is a weird one. I keep getting recipes asking for smoked paprika, right? And every single time I feel like it ruins the dish. Because all you can taste is the smoked paprika. I feel like if a recipe dictates one teaspoon, it needs to be half a teaspoon. Like, I feel like people don't know how to use it. Because there's no point having it as an ingredient if all you can taste is that. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on, come on. Cock. Mate, you need to leave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Girl, just like any seasoning, one just needs to know how to... Yeah, but this is the problem, like... if I'm cooking and I make some mixes up, then like I know the right ratios. But if I'm just following a recipe, I kind of just trust that the recipe's using the right quantities of stuff. Like if it's the first time I'm doing it, anyway. Obviously, I'll tweak after I've done it first. But yeah, like I did a recipe for some cheesy garlic chicken wrap thingies that were like like cook them, put them in the freezer, so like it's a quick easy lunch sort of a job. Like batch cooked a load of them. And like I would never describe these as cheesy garlic. These are barely cheesy, barely garlicky. It's basically smoked paprika wraps. And that's all you can taste. And it's yeah. The thing with smoked paprika as well, it's got a very earthy taste to it. And it's just not balanced at all. So now I've got a shitload of these things to eat, and I don't like them. No, see, Grill, I love my smoky flavors. Don't put me as not being an American to not like smoky flavors. I'm very much a Brit that spends 12 hours sat in the rain smoking meat in my smoker. Like, I've earned the right to be someone that likes proper barbecue. And I love smoky flavors, but smoked paprika is not a smoky flavor. The earthy, dusty chalkiness of smoked paprika far more outweighs it, like when you're putting the quantities in that this recipe dictated. It just does not work. That's why I'm saying you need to halve the amount. It's not the smoke. It's not too smoky. It's too chalky. Jay, you had peri-peri chicken with salad inside, pita bread last night for dinner. Nice. Can't you probably believe English people do actually have taste buds? We do. Why do you think we invaded the world and stole all the spices? Sorry, legally acquired all the spices. Right, let's try this again. Fuck. No. Where do I go? Where's the shortcut? Oh my god, there's a fucker behind me. Oh my god. This is bad. I've run out of heals. Oh god, there's a slime thingy. Wow, how'd you like them fucking apples? God damn it. Right, we need to change our spells and stuff as well. Shadow, one of our favourite summer dishes is chopped up chicken breast marinated in soy sauce, brown, sugar and garlic. Have it marinate in the fridge, ideally for most of the day, and bake it in the oven and have whatever. So yeah, that sounds good. That does sound good. So then we also raided the world and stole spices just to not use any of them and sell the lot. Shh. Secrets.
Are you begging for a magic?
No, I just want to get rid of this pissing spell that's actually not very good. Okay, so I think I need to have Soul Ray back. Wait, is that a tour? Oh no, Fireball's a tour. Fire Spray, Acid Cloud, Flame Toss, Enchanted Weapon. I mean, I could raise defences, but I don't know how long it's going to work for. Probably 30 seconds. It's normally the shout, right? And we're going to go and put the Miracle Heal on as well.
Right, if I did not have my...
Okay, not you, not you. Is it you?
Oh, fellow. This...
Okay, so we've got extra heals now. We're back to the legal versus moral conversation, but about spices now, yeah. Yeah, it seems to have gone that way, Matt. It seems to have gone that way. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm having such a bad time today. It's really annoyed me, actually, chat. Be careful. Concentrate. What's a good farm spot? I feel like I found a good farm spot. I don't think I've got it unlocked yet. It's just World 4, isn't it? Yeah, the problem with this early area as well, like, I can just about manage it, but the soul drops are so awful. Like, I would really have expected the amount of souls to have been a bit more on an NG+. Oh, that's actually a nice heal miracle. Man, are we going into an ad again? Fucking hell. The stream's almost over, chat. We're on the last stretch of the stream now, and I've done nothing. This is so bad. Oh. Give me the item. It's going to be a hill. Chicken breast coated in Dijon mustard served with new potatoes. I'm not a big mustard fan. I won't lie. I won't lie. There's a good reason, though. When I was younger, my sister and her friend tied me up against the banister, the stair banister, and put mustard up my nose. So, yeah, no surprise. Not a fan. Not a fan. Like, I'll cook with it and I'll eat it, but never if it's like the main focus of the marinade. It was, Jay. It was. Oh, bollocks. Run out of heals again, haven't I? Yeah, no, it was Coleman's. Oh, no, like, in Cooking Grill, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. If it's, like, I'll still eat, like, a honey roast gammon. But if it's any more, like, of a heavy ingredient, I'm not a fan. Like, I wouldn't have it on the side and dip, like, my beef in it, for example. I would never use it as a sauce. But yeah, I'll happily use it in cooking as part of a marinade, or like you say, a binding agent. Happy with mustard seeds in my cooking as well. You know, I don't have any problem there. So I don't know, you who just had mustard soup for lunch. You know what? I happened to clock a TikTok of somebody that made green mustard soup. It actually looked quite fire. Hot sock pretzels with the spicy... Another one that's weird. I don't like pretzels. They've got such a weird taste. Like the little, like the snacky ones, not the real big ones. Like the snackier ones, like the hard little ones. I don't know what it is that makes them taste the way they taste, but it's one of those things that I eat and I'm like, I'm not sure if I like this. I keep eating them though. Yeah, a really nice thing that I have at there's a smokehouse by us called Hickory's, and they do cheesy garlic pretzels coated in. I say coated. That's not probably the right word, but with a good coating of salt flakes. Oh my god, it's delicious. Wait, Shadow, you were 6'1" at 13? Oh my god. That's pretty fucking tall. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. $6'7" now. Pretty tall. Max, you're 6 foot and 2 inches. Those are 2 measurements, by the way. Love it. Where are you going? Oh, no, you don't. I'm really sad with the way today's gone, chat. Ow. Oh, I ran out of magic. Jay, that's just how you feel every day. What, with the streams, you mean? Jay's just like, yeah, really disappointed with how Lib's stream went today. Every day. Even when I'm not streaming. Jay's just like, did not live up to the standards, mate. Motherfucker! I'm so done. Oh, I don't like it, chat. I'm not vibing with it anymore. What? Oh, we're one trophy away from platinum and getting the game decides to start being a dick. I don't know how tall I am. Like 5'10", something like that. Probably shorter now because you shrink when you get older, right? Something like that. Right, okay. Oh. Girl, I don't know. From here about you're 6 inches tall, and that's being generous. I mean, depends on the size of your screen, chat. Depends on the size of your screen. If I was up at like Trafalgar Square, is it Trafalgar Square? Times Square? No, I don't know whichever one it was. If I was on a big monitor in like a famous city, I'd be massive. Figuratively and literally, chat. So you're taller than the average man. Taken after Dad. Dad is not actually as tall as Shadow. You can be tall if you want to. You can be tall if you want to. You can leave your shoes behind. I don't know what I'm singing, but it definitely doesn't rhyme. Woohoo! All I want to do is open a shortcut for something that I don't need to use. Okay. Right, let's do this. I'm going to be really disappointed if by the end of today's stream I have achieved 0. Because at the moment, I am, if anything, worse off than I was when I started the stream. Because at least then I had hope, chat. At least then I had hope. You've been mistaken for a massive Jurassic Park dinosaur egg. Oh, if only. If only. Okay. Imagine if I can't ever get the platinum because I can't get past the first section. Oh my god. Wait, how tall are you, Siri? You look taller than me in photos. Granted, I don't see your whole body. Maybe it's just the long hair makes you look longer. Maybe that's why I look so short. I've got no hair. Ah, the science is coming out, chat. 5'8". I mean, I could go and check. We do have a height chart in the kitchen for the kids. I mean, I used to be 5'10". But with the amount of holding of 10-ton babies, compressing my spine over the years, I could be like 4'2". I don't know. You know what? The way my spine feels, I feel like I'm probably compressed down to 4'2". I was 5'10" with an afro. I mean, I never had an afro, but I did have pretty spiky hair. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Use range. Oh, and then run out. Okay, we got some grass, got some more grass. I'm really hungry now, chat. What have I got that I can eat? We've got no bread. Oh, I've got some cobs I could heat up. We've been on a bit of a tiger loaf binge lately, but it's a problem because it means I keep eating it. And then Mrs. Liv just keeps buying more like, I keep eating it all, and then she keeps buying more of it, which means I then keep eating it. Because it tastes real good. Have I been eating corn for lunch? What? Wait, what? Brad had some corn for lunch. I actually put some corn in my... I made some noodles a couple of days ago. It was noodles, corn, cheese, some katsu chicken. It actually all combined pretty good. You just said you can heat up some cobs. I'm sorry I used the right word for bread rolls, Jay. The weird thing, though, is despite being Dutch, my two brothers are around 5'5" and 5'6". Oh, well, that's pretty average. Yeah. It's like a drum roll, Jay, but you do it on a piece of bread. A cob. A barn. Barn? But. Whatever you weirdos up north call it. Oh, a bomb! Oh, yes, Mr. String, a bomb. Okay, okay. A batch. I've never called it a batch. Where calls bread batches? So that's because you're normal. And you didn't conform to this northerner rhetoric. Rhetoric? Rhetoric? I don't know. Everyone loves a good bap. Ow! Prick. Siri, what's normal really? Calling a bread roll, that's what's normal. Oh, he did not go down like a clown. Oh, he is not happy with me. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. But I'm 96% as normal as Jay, but just say bread roll because I'm not as common. Oh, wow. Brad's bringing class into it now. Peasant. Right. Fevy, I thought it was a loaf of bread. Nah, see, that's different. But I always bring class everywhere I go. You knows it. Too far away! I appreciate you waiting to shoot me there, mate. That was actually quite nice of you. Jay, it's a bomb for me, but I'll only say bread roll sometimes to make it easier for the lower. Jay, you can't just do the joke that Brad did, but 50 seconds later. Like, come on, dude. Write your own jokes. Two trophies. What the fuck? No! 2 trophies left to go. The Sage trophy, so I just need to get a couple of... I need to get 5 boss souls in order to get the 5 remaining spells. And then once we've got that last trophy, we then get the Platinum trophy. Yeah, 2 technically. 2. You push it, Siri. You push it. Or you poke it. Give it a little push, yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anybody do that joke with a bread roll. Normally it's how do you make a sausage roll. But both work, I guess. Brad, that's been there for about a week now, dude. Jay, you're already writing yours, you're delayed. Yeah, you definitely are delayed, dude. How do you make a rock and roll? Push it? That one doesn't quite work. How would an elephant request a bread roll? Oh, is it bad that I find it funny in my head? Yo, hi Stern, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Max Brando! Oh. What the fuck has happened today? Ah. It's not funny in my head. It's funny everywhere. Funny just... I am... Oh, fuck. I'm just a funny guy. Oh, you're pissing me. Fucking hell. Are you guys stuck in the door? I think you are. Nice! Ah! I'm getting shot in the back! Where did you... You cheeky little fucker. Ooh! Max, I will allow it under the condition that you also balance an apple on your head while you do the elephant nose. Elephants don't have noses, they have trunks. Silly Max. How do you say hello to German bread? I don't know. How do you say hello to German bread? Guten Tag. Oh, that is amazing. Let's go. Woo! Oh, some of the crowd didn't like it though. Oh, tough crowd today. Tough crowd today. I liked it. I liked it. That was good. Gluten tag. Nice. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. You will find that it's called a boot in the UK. Huh? I might actually make it this time, chat. I've definitely just jinxed myself now by saying that, though. Wait a second. Wait, do the world tendencies carry over into the NG+? Motherfuckers, I didn't know that. Oh, you cock. Okay, he's definitely going to kill me if I'm not careful. It's called a trunk in America, but a boot in the... Oh, for fuck's sake, Jesus. God damn it, Max. Why would you put an elephant's nose in the back of a car? I don't know. Oh, wait, is this another joke? Come on, please just let me get this shortcut. Let me have this one pointless win in a day that's been just full of absolute bullshit video gaming. Well, chat, after 4 hours and 22 minutes of streaming, we did it! We opened a gate that we don't even need to open for the platinum. Feels a little bit hollow now. Gate percent, let's go! Woo! And we managed to get 11,000 souls, which is not even 30% of the way to a level. Where does a baker send his mail? I don't know.
Lib save the friggin' game, you numpty.
Where does a baker send his mail? At the toast office. Terrible. Terrible. Guys, we can actually afford a level as well. Let's go! Now, what do we level up?
The mind, key to life's ether.
Vitality, presumably.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its
Stop asking me if I'm finished. You'll know when I'm finished.
Weapons for you. Do come back alive.
Do come back alive! The Dostal office. Jesus Christ, Brad. Come on. Nuke, does that put you in a gated community? Faith, you gotta have faith. Dum, 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 dum. You need to have a third sound for jokes. Crickets. Let me add it to the list, mate. Where's my list? Where's my list? Crickets, sound effects. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. Right. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Purchase items. Actually, let's repair stuff. That what? Purchase items. Let's buy some more spice. Boom.
Do come back alive.
Do come back alive. So. Let's go. What's the worst thing about a bread pun? It tends to get stale. Shadow, how do you cheer up a slice of bread after a bad day? I don't know. How do you cheer up a slice of bread after a bad day? Tell them it'll be butter tomorrow. For God's sake. What have we done? Oh my God, you guys. What have you done to me today? Where are the crickets? I can't make the sound effect that quickly. Okay. Right, we're gonna have a go at this boss again, chat. I know it's probably pointless, but you never know. We might get an easy win. Or we might get a lucky win, I should probably say. Yeah, I can't believe how brutal today's been. It feels like back to day one. And I know we're back at the beginning of the game, but man, it really man, it's really stung today. It's really, really stung. I Am Bread playthrough Wednesday. What, like I am Groot? Is that what you mean, Sidon? I say nothing but I am bread all day. I am bread. Oh, it's a game. What's I am bread? Live your... No, I'm not. I'm not. Was it made by From Software? If not, how the hell am I supposed to have heard about it? You are bread, your mission, become toast, take on all hazards and deliciousness as you go head on an epic adventure, one of the toughest games ever baked. All of the game modes, including Bagel Race, are now unlocked, so there's sure to be something to suit everyone's taste. Nice. Mark Ruffalo sounds like a dog's full. Nice. You're out now and it's pressure 28. What did you do? I thought you were already going to the park, Zeus. Did you get conned by your kid? I think Zeus got conned by their kid. Right, heal up. You got to the park, it was absolutely packed. Oh, wrong way! Why on earth did my character roll that way? You ended up going for milkshakes and ice cream. You know what? Yeah. Good shout, man. Good shout. No, stop it! Why does my character keep rolling off the edge like that? What the hell? Man, these shots are getting very close. Stop going that way, you penis. Well, I think there's one more guy left to kill. Well, I think that's it. Now what's going to happen is probably the same that happened last time. I'm going to... Uh-oh. Just need to be sensible here. Oh, cock. Come on, we can do this. Wrong side. Oh, fuck! Oh, cock. He's going to heal. Heal again, actually. Fuck it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, we got it, we got it. Oh, shit! That was stupid. Get up your penis. There we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, we gotta win. We gotta win. Enough to do a level? By any chance? Any chance of a level? Any chance of a level? Oh, we got one level out of it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Right, let me catch up with chat here. Oh, no, don't give me a bread game. No, I'll never end up playing that. Yo, Adnan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Why don't you hit his second leg? Because to start off with, I'd forgotten about that, actually. It was only then when I did accidentally hit it, then I realised, oh, yeah, no, that does do damage, doesn't it? I thought you had to hit where it was sparkling. Zeus ice cream place we go to, they do lemon meringue ice cream. Oh, I love lemon meringue. Has little pieces of meringue inside, topped on the... Oh, my God, that sounds fucking to die for, mate. First boss of the stream after... Max, shut up. Yep, 4 hours, 34 minutes later, one boss done. Oh my god, this platinum's going to take freaking forever. We only need to kill 5 boss souls. Right, where is she? Where is she? There she is.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to
Soul
my
of the
seed.
mind.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
£9 for a bowl of lemon meringue ice cream. I mean, it does sound awesome. It does sound bloody awesome.
Wait, where are they?
I can consume that, can't I? Yeah, because I only need the boss souls for Penetrator, Armor Spider, Dragon God, Old Monk, Maiden Astraea, and the Maiden in Black soul, which I've already got. So I can consume that bad boy. That did not do enough. If I can consume that one...
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried.
So, Senjoy, I've already done all that. I've literally got the easiest bit to do is just get 5 boss souls. I just need to get 5 boss souls and then I'm home free.
We are indebted to you.
Unfortunately, that's still not enough souls.
Then touch soul of the mind, key.
Enough with my negativity, though. Hello. No, you're good, Sen. You're good. You're good. It's been a pretty unproductive day and frustrating day. Yeah, to say the least. To say the least. Yeah, mate. I just need to kill Penetrator, Armor Spider, Dragon God, Old Monk, Maiden Astraea, save Yuria the Witch, buy all the spells from her. Job done. We're literally done at that point. I've spent the whole of today dying. I've literally not done anything other than what you have just seen in the last 5 minutes. And I'm not even lying. All I've done is run around areas, die, lose all my souls, run around areas, die, lose all my souls. We have only leveled up twice today in the past 15 minutes. It's been a very unproductive and very frustrating day. Very, very frustrating. But I'm going to be honest, guys. I think I'm going to finish up early. I did open a gate. That's true, Max. That was my greatest achievement. I opened a gate. I think I'm going to finish up early today. For one, I think it's best. I've got my brother-in-law coming around in like an hour to come and help me sort out my microphone to try and get some better quality audio out of this awesome mic that I've got that I have no idea how to set up properly. And we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back on Wednesday, guys, with more Demon Souls, and hopefully we get some fucking progress. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might need to research a bit of meta stuff, which I hate doing. But I'm just struggling with it. I'm struggling with it a lot. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll be playing this either way until we've finished it, guys. But in the meantime, let's find someone that we can send a little raidy McRaidster over to. You know what? Let's see. Is there anybody playing Demon Souls? Because we haven't done this for a while, where we just raid into the people that are also playing the game. And I feel like we need to get back into that a bit more. It's always a bit of a gamble going to a random. But you never know. This is how we meet new people. Let me just check out this person. Oh, the raid message, if anybody that wants them. The bombs are for if you're a follower. The stars are for if you're a subscriber. I mean, I'm actually not seeing anybody even with cameras on. Okay, we'll scratch that idea. It was good in theory, but not in practice. Right, let me just check my my live list. Who've we got? Who've we got? Who've we got? Who've we got? Let's go over to Wolf. Wolf's a good egg. Wolf's a good egg. He's a better egg than me. So we'll go over there and share some love with Wolf. Guys, Wolf is a genuinely lovely, lovely human being. So we're going to go over there, share some love with him. As I say, use the spawn message if you're a follower, use the stars if you're a subscriber. But guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'll be back on Wednesday with more Demon Souls. If you haven't already, please join the Discord. Everybody's more than welcome. It'd be great to have you over there where you get to, we get to interact after the stream. A bit more IRL-y, almost, sort of, but not. And do me another huge favour. If you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, it is full of awesome Souls content, whether it be obscure facts and knowledge or more so guides for everybody, really, for everybody. So yeah, drop a like and subscribe over there. But other than that, that's it from me today, guys. I will catch you on Wednesday. Sorry, today's been a bit of a low one. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle, but hopefully Wednesday will be better. Not hopefully. Wednesday will be better. We will absolutely smash the back door out of this game. But yeah, have a wonderful one. Much love to you all. Tatty bye.